What are you gonna do? Halo.
Hey guys, just hang on a second here. I'm just getting organized. Do some daily challenges, a couple bounties. See what I can do. See what happens. I got room for 6 people if they want to join, if anybody wants to play. I'm paying double money on free roam missions, triple money on hideouts, triple rewards on hideouts. I did 12 hours of racing in the crew already, so I'm just kind of going to take it easy with a little bit of Red Dead. Is anybody there?
Can I play with you like?
Yeah. Yeah, I got room for 6 people to join. And get some gold. Make some money. Oh, my back is so sore. I don't know what I did, but oh, for Pete's sake, man. I woke up 12 hours ago with a bad back pain, and it's just not getting any better. Jesus. I gotta pack up my PlayStation. When I go to bed tonight, I'm packing up my PlayStation, and I'm taking it in tomorrow to get it exchanged for a new one. Ah, fuck. Hopefully. I could not get my camp set up where I usually do. It took forever to get it this close. This is about as close as I can get. So, it is what it is. I don't know what the deal. The camp stew is supposed to give you full cores, but it only gave me 1. Oh, there we go. I got full cores now. That's weird.
What if the PS5 is also broken?
Well, then I'll order another one. Fuck. It probably is going to be that same shit, man. It's the same shit. Like, it's got all the same problems as the last one I exchanged has. So, I mean, I imagine the new one's going to have all the same freaking problems again. You know, but the idea is, if I keep replacing it, it's a newer machine that comes with a new warranty, you know what I mean? Either way, how's it going, Jesus? Either way, like, I'm still getting, whatever, another PlayStation with new controllers and new shit all over again, right? So I'll have 2 brand new controllers and another brand new PlayStation. And they'll just keep exchanging it and exchanging it and exchanging it for the next 3 bloody years. Until I get one that works without problems. You know? Until the stuff comes problem free, what else can I do? Right? I might end up buying an Xbox as well, because I'm just starting to get fed up with PlayStation. But I'll buy an Xbox to play games that I don't have on my PlayStation, so I might buy an Xbox and I'll play Halo or something like that with it.
The thing is, the console was recently launched. There's always problems.
Yep. That's true. There's always going to be problems. It's just like there's just really crappy manufacturing on the controllers, for sure. I'll tell you that. You know, they go through the exact same problem with each controller. The X button keeps sticking, and then it goes to a crunchy mode where you're hitting the X and it's crunch, 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 crunch. Then it goes to a point where the X button won't bounce back. It just stays stuck down. You know, and, you know, it's just like, what the hell, right? And none of the haptic controls actually work on the on the PlayStation because none of the games have any software written for it, you know. So like the vibration on the controllers is just really crappy. It's hardly noticeable, you know. So
I got my Switch in 2019 and the console came out in 2017 and it has the same problem.
Yeah.
I have had it replaced 4 times.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, whatever. Ah, crap.
The joysticks drift like Ken Block in the Hoona Gang.
Yeah, my joysticks drift too. I don't know. Kind of getting used to the drifting joysticks. You know, it's not good when you're trying to work a menu like this shit. Because then it just, every time you go to select something, it ends up selecting something else on you. It's worse on Grand Theft Auto for that than it is on Red Dead, but I don't know. What do you do, right? Maybe my back is fucking killing me. I don't know what to do, man. Fuck. I mean, I've got morphine, but I had to go out and shovel the damn snow too with a screwed up back, which is no good.
Yeah, my PS4 controller drifts when I'm choosing weapons.
Yeah.
Horse meat.
Oh, yeah. Horse meat. Yeah. Ooh, nice horse.
That's why I always use the Preco pistol, it's just tap R1.
Yeah. I haven't even got that yet. Ow! I haven't even got that. I guess I should set up a bossy.
Does your car have odd?
What happened to my easy money? That was 7 players. What the? Now I'm missing one of my posses. What the? Now it just says Canadian.
It's in MR Rubio's desk in his office.
Yeah, I know where it is. You have to get the thing first.
AWD asterisk.
Settings. Name. Easy money. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a bit tired, but this game here is pretty chill. You know. I was having quite a bit of fun racing, but then it just crashed on me. And then when I looked at it...
Has the snow in Canada melted yet?
Oh, hell no, man. Not where I'm at, anyways. I got 3 feet of snow last night. I opened up my front door and I had to dig my way out of the house. That's what I say, like I had to shovel snow. Even though I have back problems, I still had to shovel the damn snow. You know? The 3 feet of snow at the door of my house was like up to my chest. And the shovel was right there, you know. The shovel was also buried in the snow. I had to dig that shit out. It's crazy. I didn't dig out very far, only like maybe 4 or 5 feet from the front door. You know. But I guess it was just kind of windy and it just blew the snow up against my house.
Moving in Friday.
Yeah.
Word asterisk.
But I live at a ski resort, so it's normal for there to be snow here. Right?
You're looking healthy right now.
I got probably 12, maybe 15 feet of snow still around the house. So, I mean, it's still pretty heavy. And we got plow trucks that come in and clear it, but when I look at where my car's parked, I got an SUV, and the snow is way over top of my SUV. You know. Like the walls are, there's just like literally a wall of snow that goes up around my parking area. You know, and you can't, like, if you're backing out of the driveway, you won't see anybody coming because you can't see around the snow. It's all blind, you know.
You just have to shovel enough to throw the dog out to pee and let him come back.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. You know. But when I have got back pain too, it's like, holy fuck me, you know. It is brutal. You're trying to shovel snow with back pain. I mean, it's just like not happening, right? I did it anyways, but I don't know if I made things worse or not. I don't know why these camp stews aren't lasting 5 minutes. I ate the camp stew and the cores were gone in like literally in a matter of a couple minutes. Not lasting. So one of the daily challenges is to do a legendary bounty. So I am going to go kill the wolf man. Wherever he is. If I can find the fast travel around here.
Hello, hello.
Hey, 80s, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. I'm going to the Moonshine Shack. Ow. I'm a cowboy. Oh, I'm a cowboy. Oh, my back hurts. Oh. I'm a cowboy. Ow, ow.
Who'd you?
I don't know. I've done something to my back. It is really hurting. Oh my god. Fuck. Well, I've got something for the pain, I guess, but you know, it's crazy. Like when I was laying down, I didn't really notice it much, but when I sit up, oh my god, this is getting worse as time goes on. Holy cow. That bloody hurts. But yeah, you know, I'm just doing a little bit of chill time here. A few things to do here with the Moonshine Shack. I changed the decor. That was one daily challenge. What else have I got here? Moonshiner. Sold within 5 minutes left and sold with at least 18 bottles intact. So we're just going to go sell some moonshine, I guess. I might as well grab a shot and increase my armor. Yeah. Oh, again, thank you, 80s. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I love those donations. They are cheering me right up. They really are cheering me up. I know.
Good news. We have some new clients, I see.
Yeah.
And me too, I also appreciate them. To your back.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Like the doctor gave me stuff for back pain a couple years ago, and I haven't had any real serious problems enough to really need anything. What did I do? Oh, I was supposed to sell the moonshine. Whoops. I just left the shack. I didn't sell the moonshine. No, I do not want to climb on the shack. I want to go in the shack. Enter. Oh, God. You know, it's funny, you know, like, back pain is such one of those things, you know, like, until you have it, you don't really realize how bad it is. But I have taken another pain pill, and hopefully...
But joinking snow with a shovel makes anyone's back hurt.
Yeah, well, I already had back problems before I went and did the shoveling, but I mean, I had to, right? It's my responsibility, and I had to do it, you know, and I had put it off for a while. You know, I put it off for about 6 hours. And then finally I decided, okay, it's got to be done, right? My car's covered in snow too, right? So I mean, I gotta take my PlayStation in tomorrow. They're telling me if I don't exchange it tomorrow that they're just gonna sell it on me. So I'm like, okay, shit. You know. They're saying they can't order any more PlayStations until I pick this one up. So they're mad at me at the GameStop store for waiting so long, because it's been 3 days I haven't picked it up. They told me on Friday to come and get it, and I was like, well, I don't know, my weekend's pretty busy right now.
What is the exact spec of your car, Mike?
What do you mean?
How many times have I donated?
I don't know now. 5 or 6 now, I think. You know? I'm not sure how it works out. I'm assuming SEK is a currency. So I don't know what the exchange rate is. But I'm looking at my PlayStation is either 1 or 2 days behind. So it doesn't show me a track record. I'm missing yesterday. Maybe I'm missing the day before. It still hasn't processed. So I don't know how long it takes for it all to show up. But yeah, I would say 6 times now. I think he donated 3 times on the first video. And then...
I don't know, but you can start a new count right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's been a few times. I think, yeah, SEK must be a currency, right? I don't know what currency that is. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I know, like, other people donate, it keeps giving me a different 3-letter thing. So. And I don't know. I guess, I don't know if it converts it into US dollars or if it converts it into Canadian dollars or what. I'll find out. I had to do my tax, my US taxes, I guess. Like, I don't, because I'm not an American.
Where is that from 80s?
Push on through. Gotta keep the rope. Slow down. Slow up.
Yeah. I had to do, all my YouTube money is on hold until I had done the taxes. So I just did the tax forms today, and now it's been released.
12,00 KR is $1.
Okay.
Well, what do we have here?
Man, this revenue agent is taking forever. Figures. I was just talking about taxes. You know? Well, yeah, I just did my tax thing for America because I'm not an American. You have to do an out-of-country tax form or whatever. So that just got done today. And I had to update my address because I moved. So, I mean, they had my address, but at my house, the mail doesn't come right to the house. It goes to a P.O. box. So, but they didn't have the P.O. box registered. So I had to do that as well. So, yeah, little things, you know. Start of the new year.
A law that however you make, you have to do the taxes in America.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah, like YouTube is making me do, like they were holding 40% of the money until I had done the taxes. Was basically what they were saying. But Canada, I believe, is a free trade country and it's tax exempt. So I don't have to pay American taxes.
Mike, wrong way.
Oh, the horse will figure it out, man. Uh-oh, who's shooting at us? Dude, shoot back, man. What the fuck?
Hey,
Why are these guys shooting at us? I thought we were good. Why are they shooting at us? What the hell? We need to deliver this shit with 5 minutes left. Otherwise...
Mike skies down the mountain for the mail every day.
Well, no, the mail actually comes up the mountain. It's just not where it's supposed to be. It doesn't come right to the house. It goes to a post office box close by. We've got to deliver 18 of these intact for the daily challenge. Oh no! I don't know if we're gonna do that. I think I might have screwed this daily challenge up. Oh, where the fuck is it going now?
How is the dog?
Well, my dog's okay. Where the hell is this damn wagon going? I need to deliver 18 bottles intact with 5 minutes left. And I've already blown the 5-minute mark. Jesus, man. Oh well. Yeah, my dog's okay. She's, I don't know, spoiled.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, I think maybe we got the 18 bottles still. Yeah, okay, well, at least we got that one. Yeah, my dog's okay. She ate my spaghetti. She's happy. 18 bottles intact. We did not get the 15. We did not get the, what do you call it? The 5-minute one. So, I will ride back to camp, start another moonshine mission. I don't know. I feel awful though, like, you know, I was doing
it or not, cargies like that are all over Havana city streets as main transportation.
Yeah. My PlayStation crashed at 11 hours, 35 minutes on the crew 2. Just as a bunch of people had piled in to do races with me. As soon as everybody piled in, the whole thing just crashed. But I had been having issues with the crew servers all day today. I don't know. It just kept ending my races on me randomly all the time. So I found that to be a bit odd. When I came into Red Dead, it took me over an hour just to get my camp located up in the top corner of the map. So it was like, it was crazy.
The crew was psyched like you thought.
Okay. Not sure what that means. Yeah, it just wasn't working very well. Usually I don't have problems with the crew. My internet, I think, it probably is my internet. Or my PlayStation. It's just, I think my PlayStation was mad at me. You know? Something like that.
Très bien. That was a good sail.
Très bien.
D'accord.
It is Xnskalate where I live must go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll see you tomorrow. It should be... yeah, I'm going to be a little late on tomorrow because I've got to get a new PlayStation and I'll have to download everything, so it'll take me a while to get set up again. But I'll be on tomorrow with the new PlayStation.
Yes, this will work very nicely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mike, do you drive a G-Wagon?
No, I've got an M-Class Mercedes. It's a little tougher than the G-Wagons. The G-Wagons are more kind of a city SUV. Well, I've got a 500 series. It's the top of the line. The next best thing is the AMG. But yeah, mine's made for full off-roading and whatnot.
Nice, I would imagine it has odd.
Oh, it's got high range and low range. It's 300 horsepower. It's got 400 foot-pounds of torque. Got brand new winter tires on it. It's got the auto manual shiftable transmission. Some nice features like heated mirrors and auto dimming mirrors and the leather heated seats, and yeah, it's a great vehicle. I really like it. The damn thing costs a fortune though. Fuck, like $5,000 a year is pretty much what I'm spending just on maintenance and repairs.
Might be a rally driver in his free time.
No, it's just that I drive in like crazy weather, right? That living at the top of a mountain in the snow, you're always driving on ice and snow and shit. And you want something that's not, you know, that's going to be a solid vehicle, right? Just when I drive up and down the mountain, there's a 10-degree change in the weather, or in the temperature.
Slept well, Mike.
And that temperature change will cause the vehicle to expand and contract every time you drive up and down the hill. As 10 degrees is quite a bit, you know? And so it just causes the whole thing has all sorts of issues.
My dad daily drove a 700-wheel horsepower Jeep Trackhawk.
Yeah.
Mike, imagine bringing a caveman into the year 2021 faced with tears of joy police car light.
Yeah. Well, we are all pretty much like cavemen when we're born. We don't know what the hell, you know? I'm so not looking forward to turning off my PlayStation 5. I mean, I still have my PS4. I know.
Have you seen how people use monkeys to get water in Africa?
No. I sent somebody a letter about a house for rent, and they have not responded. I hate that. I just want to move out of my place.
Do you rent or buy, Mike?
I rent. I rent, for sure. You know, and renting's been good, you know, except for when you have to move, and the price just, you keep jumping in price like 30% increase every time you got to move to find something similar to what you already had.
It is dead.
And it's a real pain in the ass.
Property?
Nope, I don't. I don't like the idea of people putting liens on my property or suing me or, you know, being tied down to shit.
Sold and then the monkeys get their mouth dry, then the people chasing where the monkey find water.
Oh yeah. Huh. I'm thinking about buying though. Like, I'm getting to a point now where I'm just so sick and tired of having somebody else telling me what I can and can't do at my own damn house. You know? But, you know, yeah, I don't know, man. Everything's so freaking expensive. Like, a one-bedroom apartment in Vancouver is over $1 million. It's just ridiculous. You know? The prices of shit is just stupid.
Hey, if you go up Chalo Springs area up in the map, there will be a onyx wolf I seen but couldn't get.
Oh, it's probably gone then. I've already got that one. The only thing I don't know if it's showing me stuff. Like, there's stuff I guess I have in my guide that I don't have. But when I go to the guy at the When I go see Gus, it shows that I have everything. At least I thought. But maybe not. I don't know.
Me and
I
my
have no
parents have
idea.
been in the US for 5 years, and we are finally buying a 5-bedroom house with a backyard pool for $440,000 US.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, in Canada, you can't even buy a 1-bedroom apartment for under $1 million, man. It's just stupid. 5-bedroom house with a pool would be like $3 million bucks. It depends on where you buy it too, I guess, but you know, I mean, you can buy. Like I've been looking at
Nice
little.
rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy. Lol.
Like I've been looking at little cabins. You know, I can buy maybe a small lake cabin somewhere for $100 grand. You know, but at that point, the house probably needs a fucking roof and all this other shit, right? So I mean, you might buy it, but you're into it. You're gonna have to, you know, you gotta fix the damn thing. So I don't know, you know, and you never know if you're gonna like the area. You know what I mean? Like, so for me, I want to rent until I decide if I like the area or not. You know, I've been in this place up on this mountain for 10 years,
Jesus,
and everybody.
What state only $400K in California, where I live, that house would be like $4 million.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Jesus,
that's what I'm talking
Rival,
about.
you are living a wealthy lifestyle, man.
Like, I remember going to Vegas 15 years ago, and you could rent, well, you know, like, same thing, a 5-bedroom house with a pool was $1,000 a month, fully furnished, you know, just to rent.
The thing, we live in the suburbs of Miami. If we get anywhere near close the city, that much would cost us around 1.2.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Just the price of everything has just gone through the roof. And it's stupid. Like, you could build a house for a hell of a lot less. You know what I mean? It's like, people are just out of their freaking minds when it comes to the price of shit. You know? I'd rather have a new house than... You know, I'd rather build a house, honestly, than go and buy something, because the price of buying shit is just absurd. I don't know, man. The whole world, it just feels like the world's taking advantage.
Man?
Hey, how's it going? I'm doing all right. Getting good grades. Future looks bright. Gotta wear shades. I don't know. I'm doing fine. Yeah, you know. We were talking about
air conditioning, and he does a lot of new house projects, and the houses are insane.
Yeah.
Wagon meat.
Wagon meat. I've got to do a legendary bounty for the daily challenge. That's what I got to do. Legendary. Wolfman, easy. Yeah, easy $100. Oh, my back. Man, that's painful. It's funny, and like, you get a certain spot, it doesn't. You don't move. You don't have to move around. You don't notice it until you try to move. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Well.
$1,000 was a whole bunch in the 1800s.
Oh yeah, I know. That's the other thing that I'm starting to look at too. It's just inflation is starting to get to me too. You know, like I had money a while back, you know, 10, 15 years ago, and now I'm looking at what I have, and it's just not worth as much anymore. It's just like, fuck, you know. As time goes on, you know, your money becomes worth less and less. You know, $1 just isn't what it used to be 10 years ago. Dollar was worth a lot more 10 years ago, and everything was a lot cheaper too. Now everything costs more, and your money's worth less. And this whole COVID thing has made the dollar even worth less, a lot less. The country just sits there and prints more money, and that means that its dollar value drops.
I remember one time I had one of those where you can't move your neck, and in the afternoon I was like, look, I got full movement now, and I cried WH.
Yeah, this is a weird one. Usually, like, I've had lower back pain mostly, but this is up high. Like, I don't know.
might not be.
It's up high. It's not. It's just. I don't know. It's not where my shoulder blade is. It's lower than that, but.
Wolfman.
Yeah. Yeah, the Wolfman. The Wolfman. Wolfman.
In 1890s, 5,000 could buy you a mansion in those days.
I know. I remember even when I was a teenager, I could buy a house for $5,000. Even when I was a
Uncle
teenager.
bought his first car in the 60s for $22.
Yeah. You know. I wish I would have bought a house when I was a teenager for $5,000. You know, at least I'd have something that's bought and paid for. You know?
And his first house cost him $13K.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember I've never seen other people buying houses for $30,000, $25,000, you know. Myself though, I was always living in I was always moving and renting. Oh, you like my thumbnails? Oh, they're all right.
But ever since his son has been a millionaire living in Coral Gables.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Like, you get to a certain point in your life where you just, all of a sudden you start going downhill. You know, you don't have the energy to work anymore like you used to when you were younger and shit like that. You're not interested in learning new shit anymore. You know. For me, like, video games was something that I always did, and it was something that I always wanted to have a YouTube channel.
Discover VR.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this YouTube channel's coming along. You know, I don't push it really hard though. I mean, I see other people that, you know, they're just going. They've got the PC, they've got the YouTube, they've got, you know, the consoles and everything, and they just, you know, they're pushing donations, they're pushing, you know, everything. But, you know, but they also have a bunch of fake personalities, just shining everybody on all the time. For me, at least, I get to be myself, you know. Well, I'm not always a happy guy, you know, sometimes I'm cranky. I don't know, it's just the way it goes.
I love Mike's channel because he is such a nice guy and you can have full-blown conversations.
Yeah, you can chat with everybody, you know, not just me. I mean, everybody on the channel you can chat with. So it's got a, like a public, it's a bit of a community, right?
Not that, okay? Bounty hunters, are you?
Where's the bear? Did you get the bear already?
That's why the chat and Mike are really nice. It's this little secret community.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. All right, Joseph, grab the wolf man and take him to take him to Strawberry. Yeah, these are called Mausers. Mausers. And they're good guns. And I've got them stacked with some cards that enhance the damage and the accuracy. So.
Can I join you?
Yep. Yeah, I got room for 5 more people to join. So, you are welcome to come and play.
Just sub and like and you're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting quite a few subscribers lately, you know. And people have been donating and stuff too, and you know, that's, you know, pretty awesome. And it adds up over time, you know. I mean, I'm not like some people's...
Surprise. You've been a fan for a year. The sub count.
Sub count's still going up. It's nice. I mean, the channel's monetized. I got super chat, super stickers, and you know, I don't know if my advertising, if there's too much advertising on the channel or not. I don't know how that is. I don't know what it's like. I keep trying to look at the channel as a visitor, but it won't let me. It keeps making me look at the channel as the channel owner. I can't find it to setting to let me look at it as a visitor. So I don't know really what it looks like as a visitor. Whoa. But yeah.
I can send you a screenshot.
Yeah, well, like it's
Just make another channel.
Well, I'm going to do another channel as well, but it's not going to be a gaming channel. I'm going to do something else with my other channel entirely. Uh-oh.
This is my personal channel, but I have a streaming channel. Pretty big numbers over there. Black 5. Nah, just kidding.
Is that a bear? I'm hearing something. Okay, I'm getting shredded over here. Why are my guns not doing any damage to these things, man?
Use a shotgun or some else.
Yeah, my guns are dirty. Just trying to make sure Joseph doesn't get killed. Oh, fuck, he died. Ugh, damn it. It happens. Oh. It's alright, man.
Just put a bomb and you'll be good. Second channel. Is it gonna be something like x-Canadien-x cooks?
I was thinking more of a news-related channel. Like, I could have done a COVID channel at the beginning of last year if I wasn't working. But,
I couldn't do anything because I had the Wolfman in my hands.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really sure, you know. I've got a couple of different ideas. I'm not sure what I really want to go with. I mean, there was like an alien channel I was thinking about doing, like all about UFOs and aliens and shit.
News for what gaming?
No, just general news, like World War III, environmental problems, the world, shit that people don't really think about. So I think it was having a focus on things like the effects of global warming, weather patterns, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I hate when the chat sounds really rude when you're trying to be nice. Simple.
I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Like, I originally, this gaming channel was it was a platform for me to learn about YouTube. So to learn about all the laws and the legalities and what's involved, and you know, how to make thumbnails and how to make videos and doing video editing and stuff like that. So I'm kind of there. I've got most of it figured out, but there's still things that I want to do to my channel that I haven't figured out yet. Like, I'd like to play music. Yeah, I want to be able to play music on my channel.
Too much to move out the door.
I know. But I also got to take into consideration how much time everything's going to take up, right? Some channels take up a lot more time than you think, right? Like, making videos is very time consuming. You know, I remember my first couple of videos, 12 hours to make a 3-minute video was like, oh my god, you know? Because I didn't know how to use any of the software, right? So, but now, like, I'm getting used to using the video software. I mean, there's still a lot more to it, but I can do the basics. You know, what I liked about the video games is that it was free to use. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's this whole open world. No, I don't use PlayStation Video Editor.
But if has under level 50, I understand. If been there, we all have.
Yeah. Like, I had to learn how to use DaVinci Resolve as a video editing software is what I'm using. And iMovie. You know. And just trying to figure out little things. Sometimes you get stuck on something and it takes you hours to figure it out. You know. But yeah. You know, well, once you get it, then you get it, right? And then you don't have to learn it over again. Although in my case, I do tend to learn things over and over again. I have to relearn shit a lot. It's all good, though. It's all been a learning experience.
Mike, is it true that you have a stalker?
Yes. Yes. The person actually has been stalking me for almost 4 years now. It's and the police are involved. It's a federal crime that they're committing federal crimes against me, as well as they're DDoSing my PlayStation and whatnot. They've hacked into my computer. They've got a hold of my photos and things like that. I've tracked down some things.
Windows, PC, or Mac?
We've tracked down a few things, and we understand that this person either was an employee of Rockstar Support or still is an employee of Rockstar Support. And at some point, I had called Rockstar for help on a matter, and he asked me for my MAC address and my IP address and all those things, which I gave him. And with that, he was able to hack into my computer and whatnot, and he's been able to harass me through PlayStation Network and through Rockstar Games. He has an intricate knowledge of how the games work and the software coding for the games. So at one point in time when I was playing as a biker, the guy was not in my biker crew, and he was not on my friends list, and he was blocked on PlayStation, but he was able to come into my biker club uninvited and shit like that, you know. And I've got it all on video, like, you know. So
Connect your PlayStation to your computer Wi-Fi and use a VPN. He will lose track of you.
Yeah, my problem right now is that you can't put a VPN on a PlayStation 5, but you can put a VPN on your internet router, but my landlords won't fucking give me access to the goddamn router. So, it's one of those things that's going to get taken care of when I move. I'm going to move to a new address, and I'll have a fucking my own goddamn internet instead of, you know, somebody else's bullshit that comes with the vacation home. But yeah, I mean, there's issues, right? It doesn't matter though. I mean, the police are involved. We've got an open file on this fucking prick, and yeah, you know, I've banned him 28 times from YouTube, and I banned him from freaking PlayStation Network, and the same thing under multiple names and stuff. You know.
Landlords.
Yeah, me too, man. You know, these fucking people, they think that like they're treating you like as if you're a guest that doesn't pay any fucking money, you know? They think that they could just kick you out whenever it's convenient for them, and it's not cool. You can't do that to people. We've got rights, you know? So, you know. And right now my landlords are made up some bullshit about their claiming
to you Windows PC, turn on hotspot and connect your PS5 to the connection and turn the VPN on the PC.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Me too, but that is a bad idea.
You know. I've got 2 different internet setups in the house, so I got 2 different routers I can use. But the one guy, he's got cancer. He owns the house. He's got cancer. He also has a house down at the lake, but he migrates back and forth between these 2 houses. And you know, he's got all his medical equipment and shit hooked up upstairs. It's all running on Wi-Fi, and these guys fucking DDoS my PlayStation, but they also DDoSing the guy's fucking heart rate monitors and shit like that, right? Yeah, thank you, friend. Appreciate that.
That's why Smiley PC Master Race.
Yeah.
Have a good stream, Mike.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm chilling out. Just relaxing. Get myself a new PlayStation here tomorrow morning. So I'll have some downtime offline when I get my new PlayStation. I've got to download the games again and set it all up again.
Today?
Doing okay. I did something to my back though. I don't know what the hell. I just kind of woke up with back pain. And it's fine until I move. So it's fine when I'm laying on the couch. It's when if I sit up or try to do anything, it's just like, oh, holy crap, I forgot how much that hurts. But yeah, I don't know. I must have had a muscle cramp or something in my sleep, in my back. I don't know what the hell, but it hurts.
He fucking unplugs him thinking it was your PS5.
Yeah. You know. That 82-year-old guy with cancer is gonna fucking drop dead because this other guy keeps DDoSing his heart rate monitor.
Pass in a day.
Really?
Nice.
He did the whole thing in one day?
I have got myself a laptop coming this week. It's not very good but cheap.
Yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
You know. I got my laptop last year and I used to be really good with computers, but then I completely forgot how to use them.
Sorry you are unwell.
This is, I've never had a Mac before, so it was my first time with a Mac, and it took me some time figuring it out. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. But, yeah.
Let me join.
Yeah, come on in. Come and play with us. It's an open posse. You don't need an invite. Just look for easy money, and then just join in on us. I'm gonna clean my guns. But Red Dead had a breach in this game as well, so they could get your IP address and whatnot through the game files.
More people for Moonshine and selling goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a PC, then got a Mac, but then when I got into tech, I got a PC.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking now, I'm feeling a bit dumb, you know. Like I should have got a piece. I should have got a gaming PC instead of the Mac.
I equipped the top hat and lost it already.
Yeah. Like I should have got a gaming PC or a gaming laptop, anyways, instead of a MacBook Pro. Because then, I mean, I could have just. There's a number of games that I really do like that I can't play on this thing. I mean, I can partition the hard drive on this.
Sharp wire, I think.
But the hard drive's just too damn small on these frickin' Macs. It's only 150 gigs on a frickin' $2,500 laptop. I'm like, are you out of your mind? Why did I buy this? You know, there was another one for like $700 more that had a 500 gig hard drive on it, but even that's too small.
But Macs are bad.
They're just overpriced, man. Just way overpriced.
This guy in GTA 5 pulled my it but didn't realize I had another account and I booted him offline.
Yeah. Yeah. I know, mess around. I don't really care, you know. But I would like. I'm gonna have at some point. I'm gonna get a capture card, and then I'm gonna run it through my Mac, and I'll be able to add music to the game. Because that's one thing I'd like to do. I just, you know, I'd like to be able to be racing in the crew and listening. Oh yeah, but I just figured out how to use the damn thing. I don't want to sell it now and have to start all over again with a different computer operating system. You know, it's just like, nah, I'll keep it. I'm keeping it. I don't like wasting my money, you know. I buy something, I bought it, it's mine, I'm gonna figure it out. That's just the way it is. You know. And I bought the laptop, and I told myself,
really,
well,
Mike, if you want help with the stalker, DM me at Flossie Pencil -06 PSN chat. I won't ask for any info. Okay.
I haven't had any problems with the stalker lately. You know, I think the guy got the hint. You know, he's committed multiple federal crimes. The police are involved. What more do you want? Like, what more can, you know? I see that guy again. Well, fuck it. You know, just go straight to the cops. When they do find him, he's gonna go to jail for 10 years because he's not been just doing it to me. He's been doing it to other people in Grand Theft Auto as well. And that goes right back to the fact.
Him left by accident.
No, he is an employee of Rockstar Support. He's a guy that works for frickin' Rockstar. In their Rockstar Support.
Do you have his PSN?
Nope. Oh, I mean, I've banned him on like 25 different PSN names. Like, the guy just pops up a new PlayStation account over and over again under multiple names. I mean, in one video, I frickin' banned him like 15 times, just in one video alone. And he just kept coming back. And even though I had him blocked on PlayStation Network and everything, he was still able to track me down. He was still able to walk into my apartment, you know, uninvited in the game.
Person.
Yeah, some fucked up shit. But anyways, you know, man, I don't really want this video to be about that. Okay, so like, fuck it. I'd rather talk about something else, please. It's starting to actually piss me off thinking about it. I don't know.
Did I ever tell you about the time I stowed away on a ship and ended up imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's the corker. Anyway, business first. Time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
All right. It's a long ride, man. Make sure nobody steals our shit.
Okay. It's okay, Nick. Just think about the guy who left a costumer on hold for 2 hours to play the crew tune.
Yeah. Yeah, the crew's a good game. I like it. And they've improved the driving dynamics in the game. There was like a month ago, they did an update and they changed all that drafting and bump shit that was always fucking everything up. Now you can actually race with people and you're not flying off the road when they drive by you, you know? Where before you just go flying anytime a car would come near you. I'm glad they fixed that.
Yeah, every time they make everything a little better.
Yeah. Well, I was just complaining about that shit, man. I was ready to just dump the game because of it, you know. But then they fixed it.
Gald, I moved to PS. People like you really help me grind.
Yeah. Well, I know when I was younger, I used to like fighting with people and shit, but I don't like that much anymore.
The track hop to the game.
Yeah. I want Halo to be multi-platform. I want to be able to play Halo on my PlayStation. And I was thinking that they might actually make Halo a cross-play game. You know, because I would buy it for PlayStation if it was ever came available. If it wasn't like a Microsoft exclusive. Now I'm riding this wagon in cinematic mode, so I don't have a map. I don't see if there's any bad guys around. So hopefully these two guys here can protect the wagon.
You've got a sell to do if y'all want.
Yeah.
100 goods.
Yeah, like they gave us free goods, right? I just noticed that
Xbox is
today.
slowly turning into PC, so there's a chance all of their games may become PlayStation, but slim chance.
Yeah. Well, there was supposed to be a lot more cross-platform games, but I don't know.
I felt like Pavel saying that. Can you join my posse after this to do myself?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we can do that. Shoot that fucker. Slow it down my wagon. I like how cinematic this game is. You
Do
know,
you use iOS or Android?
I'm on a Mac.
But like phone ways, what do you prefer?
Why do you ask?
You ain't sound of mind, friend.
iOS. Just curiosity because I'm a big Android fanboy. But it's
see.
okay. You don't have to answer.
I don't have to tell the truth.
Sorry for pissing you off, Mike.
That's not pissing me off. It's just like this information ends up on YouTube, and any stalker can come by and get that information, and now they'll know what operating system I'm using so that they can apply hacks to my setup. So you know what I mean? It's just some stuff, you know, you just don't ask. You know, maybe I'm not going to tell you the truth anyways. You know? And I'm moving away from this place anyways. As soon as I can find a place to go, I'm out of here, man. I've lived on this mountain for 10 years, and it's time for a change. I'm so ready to get out of here, but, you know, I forgot, you know, the reason I moved here was because how everybody's so nice at ski resorts. You know, everybody's rich and happy. When I go down to the bottom of the hill at the lake, everybody's all cracked out on drugs and pissed off alcoholics.
Vicious asterisk.
You know, so I don't know. You know, anytime I've tried to talk to people, at first I went and seen a house last week. In the first 10 seconds of talking to the guy, he was already threatening to kick me out of the fucking house. And I haven't even looked at the house. I haven't even got in the house to look at it yet, you know. And he had some problem with his previous tenant, and he hadn't gotten over that. And he started bitching at me as if I was his previous tenant. And I'm like, I was just there to look at the place, right? Like thinking to myself, holy fuck, man, I'm not gonna rent from this guy. You know? Like, wow, what an asshole. You know? And then there's these people, they want you to fill out a credit check, right? They want all your credit information before they'll even look at you to rent the place. And what they're doing is they're piling up a bunch of your credit information, and then they'll go and use your information to pay for their electricity and their internet and shit like that, and you don't even know about it. You know? I'm not giving my credit information to some complete stranger just because he's renting a house. Fuck that shit. You know? Like, holy crap, man. I don't know these people think who people think they are, you know? You're not a bank. You're not insured. I'm not giving you my credit information. It's like, well, we're not going to rent you the house. I quite frankly don't care. I'm not giving you my credit, giving people my credit information to freaking rent a house. You know? Who the hell? I don't know. It's insane, man.
Jumped off my go back.
No, I'm not going back. You can call this horse.
Mike is like Hasuka.
I'm in a wagon. It's slow. They can catch up. It's not that hard. You don't want to be hanging out with this wagon. Right now you're a big red target on the map for everybody. They'll come and kill your ass. Steal your goods.
AOWTF, this is Red Dead, not Spider-Man.
Yeah.
R.
No, but I've already been streaming now for 13 hours, you know, so I'm a bit cranky, I'd have to say, you know, a little bit cranky. You know, with the back pain and all, it's just been a little bit, you know, can't say I'm entirely myself. I don't know.
It's bad to use that much time to be playing. Take a break, Mike.
Well, what else am I gonna do? Okay, there's nothing else to do. What am I gonna do? Take a break and what? Stare at the wall? You know, like, literally, there's nothing else to do, man. Like, I can either play video games, watch YouTube, or watch Netflix. That's it. At least this is interactive. There's just nothing else to frickin' do. It's cold, there's tons of snow outside, it's cold and windy. I'm not gonna go out for a walk or anything. I don't know. My back is hurting like hell.
Half of the day you're supposed to sleep, the other half. Go
well, I got some sleep. No, I'm not going for a walk. You go walk in 4 feet of snow with your in the wind. You know, I'm not gonna go for a frickin' walk in the snow with the wind and when I've got back problems.
Yeah, I'm saying you should go out and play ball in the snow, grinning, squinting face.
Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Everybody fucking knows me where I live. I can't take a shit around here. Oh, crap. I'm using explosive ammo.
We've climbed a mountain in snow.
Like, everybody knows me where I live. Like, I can't go anywhere. Like, everybody knows my dog's name. Everybody fucking knows me, man. Like, literally. My dog takes his shit. Everybody fucking knows it's my dog that took a shit. You know. Now I don't even let my dog out of the house unless it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so then nobody can see my dog take a shit.
They like it and they're all like you again.
Well, no, it's like I'm famous where I live, right? Not only am I famous where I live, but my business has me famous around the world too.
Watch your dog.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, I had a international tourism business where we were hosting international guests that are visiting the ski resort here in Canada. Number of ski resorts, and over the years, I've met thousands of people that come here. So people from all over the world know me, you know, like Switzerland and Germany and Australia and France and Denmark and fuck, like I know there's thousands of people that know me, you know, from around the world, and I'm the guy they contact when they come to Canada.
Try hard sell.
So, like, you know, if it isn't one thing, it's something else. I can't avoid the damn fame everywhere I go. It's like, everybody knows me. So that's kind of why I want to leave, you know? And on the one hand, I mean, I suppose it's probably a good thing, but it's awkward because I don't remember everybody. Everybody knows me, but I don't know them, you know? And that's what's weird. You know? I mean, I remember I pick people up at the fucking airport and bring them up to their vacation home and then bump into them a few hours later and forget who they are. It's just like, who the hell are you? And they're like, hi, Michael.
Probably because they know that you're x-Canadien-x.
No, they don't know about my video. Like, there's two different lives there.
Face with tears of joy.
There's people there's the tourists that know me.
Wear Corona mask in the dark snow at 3 a.m.
Yeah. I know. Well, that's the thing. Everybody's wearing fucking ski goggles and helmets and shit anyways, and you got a freaking mask on with a snow mask, right? A balaclava. All right. So, send me an invite to your posse, I guess, man. Here, let me I gotta close my posse first.
Yeah, me too.
Stables, where's my posse? Posse, disband. Stand down. Okay, I have stood down from my posse.
I will help with self.
Yeah, send us. Oh, I didn't get it. What's your posse's name? Try hard sell? That's you. I think you said something about that.
Hey Mike, I gotta go, but have a nice stream.
Oh, okay. We'll catch you later. Whose posse was I just joining? Yeah, okay. Alright, well thank you. I appreciate that. We'll putt along here in a little Red Dead. Keep it going for a while. And we'll shut my PlayStation off soon enough. Ah, damn it, my horse is glitched out again. It's got no hair. Jesus.
Mine.
I had to get a different horse. This Nakanocha's saddle is broken, eh? It doesn't work anymore. So my horse's cores and everything just drain really quickly now. It doesn't work. Something's broken with it. It's got a glitch problem. And my horse will just run out of steam pretty quick. So the drain rate things, even though the stats say they are what they are, they're not working. I thought you said you were doing a sell mission, not a resupply. Why don't you just buy the stuff?
Can we do this one mission in at 99?
Where the hell is my horse
99.
going, man? The fucking horse is going the wrong way. Why did my horse stop moving?
Does Rockstar give Red Dead 2 servers?
I don't know. My horse just stopped moving. Valentine and Van Horn. Where the fuck is Van Horn? Where's the supply bag?
Come to Brazil, Michael.
No way. The COVID is out of hand in Brazil, man, and the hospitals aren't very good. I mean, even in Canada, you know, I'm pretty lucky. You know, like
Tears of joy.
I've been to the hospital in Canada, you know, and they put me into a glass room, pressurized, and, you know, it was literally a quarantine glass box, you know, and they had a robot come in and take x-rays of my lungs and shit, you know. Like, they don't get that shit in Brazil, man. And I didn't have to pay anything. It was all free. You know, just saying. Hell no, man. I am not leaving Canada. You know, not in the way the world is.
In the US, you'd have to pay with your soul.
Oh, probably, yeah, man. Like, you know, I look at how many times I've been to a hospital and I've broken in so many bones and, you know, so many surgeries and shit. If I was an American, I would be like $8 million in debt. Just for medical bills, man. Like literally, forget it. Alright, hurry up with that mission, man. I gotta get over to Van Horn before the time runs out. Before my timer runs out. It's part of my daily challenge. I did Valentine and Van Horn within 30 minutes, I think it was. Alright. I gotta do a quick fast travel to Van Horn.
You can just fast travel.
I know, but I couldn't fast travel while I was in a mission.
The US keeps putting tax money into the military when there's no wars happening, faced with tears of joy.
Yep. Yeah, it's insane the amount of money that America has. They just blow it all on military money, you know? Meanwhile, all their homeless are everybody's homeless and cracked out. You know, and their healthcare system's fucked. It's designed to make sure that they don't leave money to their kids. So you work your whole life, you save up all your money, you get sick, and you spend all your money on medical bills until you're dead. And you can't leave any money to your kids so that nobody can build an empire of power. You can't, you know, you just, yeah, whatever. It's It's a pretty shitty system, honestly. Where the fuck is the fast travel? There's no fast travel here? When you go look at a country like Kuwait, for example, they have free healthcare and free education.
Don't want to get too political, otherwise the CIA is gonna hunt you down.
It's not politics.
There's a fast travel at the train tracks.
There's supposed to be fast travel. I don't see shit. I'm at Van Horn, not Amesburg. Well, there it is.
They do in the NHS.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
Mike, did you notice you have $50K now?
Yeah. And I have to get back to my camp to restart to do a resupply at my camp. You know. But I don't know if this takes me to my camp or to your camp. I'm not sure where this fast travel's going. That's like shit. I don't know where I'm going. Is this your camp or mine? I don't know. I think this is your camp.
Is there heists in Red Dead Online?
Not in online, no.
Lost treasure I ain't aware of.
Not yet, anyways.
Looks like every one of their uncles got a shovel blade.
No. Why lol?
You should think twice before you come up on someone this kind of night. You're about to get shot to pieces. You know that? We're in business.
Robbing a old school bank sounds fun.
Your camp is not ready to sell, man. You're at 83. And you said 99. I don't like it when people...
Bountis? I like the way it gets hot, Ted. I have 99 goods, I said, but not stock.
Yeah, your camp's not going to be ready to sell for like half an hour, 40 minutes. Meanwhile, I'm neglecting. I need to turn my camp on. My camp's not producing anything because I'm doing your stuff. I mean, there's things I need to do too.
Rejoin your posse, Mike.
Yeah, I'm just, I need to turn my camp on because it's not producing any goods right now. It's just sitting there dead, dormant. And I'm trying to get a stupid campfire up, but it won't frickin' set up the damn campfire.
Can we do your resupply?
I don't need to. I just need to buy it. What the hell? Why are all my... Oh, okay. Jesus, man. Cannot open a freaking goddamn campfire anywhere. I am out in the damn wilderness. There isn't an open campsite close enough. This is lame ass bullshit. For God's sake, man. I'm gonna fucking run all over the goddamn map trying to set up a stupid wilderness camp. It's getting aggravated, man. It's fucking aggravating. Where the fuck do I have to be to set up a fucking wilderness camp? Like, seriously, man. Fuck. What a load of horse shit, man. Set up the damn wilderness camp, for Christ's sake. Fuck.
Hey man.
What's going on, Supra? What's up, man?
Good evening.
Good evening. Oh, it is operational.
Supra is a programmer.
Okay.
We're well stocked for the time being.
Well, this is working.
I'd rather pet a pig.
Daily challenges.
No man, but in future my profession is this. It's my hobby.
Okay. That's weird.
I love
Like,
my PC. The fans go to also free heating.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you heat your house with it, huh? Alright. I guess all I have to do is, sell the damn moonshine.
What's the thermostat where you at said at?
I don't know. I don't have a thermostat. I just have a fireplace that's on all the time. Keeps the place warm. If it gets too cold, then I crack a window. Or if it gets too hot, I crack a window. I don't know. There's an electric. I've got electric baseboard heaters, but I don't use them because it's too expensive. Frickin' electric heat's like almost $400 a month, $800 a month, so you just don't use it. I got a gas fireplace that heats the house. It's good.
Crack it for 2 seconds before you freeze to death.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna put some spaghetti in a bowl.
How can you last?
How can you what?
Yesterday not had live.
Live yesterday. I mean, I took a 14-hour break, I guess, in between the videos. Well, there was a 14-hour break. And I was pretty much sleeping the whole time. That's all I did was sleep. Yep. Lots and lots of sleep. I can just look at my channel, like the bar graphs. It shows how many people are viewing my channel per hour. Yep. Yeah, the queen is on our coins. Yep. She is.
You work as only streamer?
Yep. That's it. That is all I do. I make some videos, but I don't do like guide videos and shit like that. I make entertaining videos, like just driving a car, just some music, whatnot. And so I bought the pass this
nice.
time around so that I could have some things to put on the cars so they didn't all look the same. So my newer videos that I'm going to put up for the crew will have more stuff, more vanities on the cars, I guess is what I'm saying.
I like your stream today, ha ha.
Which one? The crew or the Red Dead? I almost gave up on Red Dead, trying to get my camp located where I wanted it, and I was gonna go play Grand Theft Auto, but I managed to get my camp set up just in time.
I'd love to live in Valentine as an NPC. Buy webcam, man.
Oh, I returned it. Frickin' webcam was garbage, man. I pay $100 for this high definition webcam, and it won't focus on my face. And it's like,
webcam is up in views.
It put the whole damn thing. It showed off my entire house, right? It wouldn't focus on me, and it couldn't remove the background like you could with a PS3 camera. You know, I mean, I had to clean my whole effing house every time I used the webcam, and I was just this tiny little speck on the video. You couldn't even barely see me.
Beautiful,
you know, it was just the stupidest thing. You know, so they hadn't even written the software for the webcam that they sell you with the new PlayStation 5. It hadn't been written yet, so I took the fucking camera back and traded it for a controller. I said, the hell with this shit. You know? Forget it. Oh. But yeah. No kidding.
HMMOK kaha.
Yeah. Maybe next year when Sony figures out how to write software for their camera. You know, but until then, forget it. You know, I'm not gonna go clean my whole damn house every time I do a video. You know, I'm streaming 20 hours a day, man. I don't want you looking in my kitchen. You know?
Next year.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sitting at a desk. I'm not one of those, you know, 90-minute live streamer guys that's sitting at his computer PC at a desk. Okay, like I don't sit there in a gamer chair, shining everybody on through a webcam kind of thing. You know, I'm not that guy. I'm laying on my couch, right? Sometimes I'm streaming in my underwear. You know, I'm gonna eat dinner now. I don't want that on my YouTube channel. You know, I don't want to see what I'm gonna eat for dinner. You know, but yeah. I don't know.
Gaming PC for $1,500 is overpriced.
I don't know. You can buy a nice gaming laptop for about $2,000. So I would go with a gaming laptop over a gaming PC. But I just can't. I can't stand PCs, man. You know, I had a PC and it was just a pain in the ass because you always had to go and sit at it. You know, I prefer the laptop. I can bring the computer to me instead of me having to go to the computer. That, and like my current situation, once you have to start moving, you don't want to have a whole bunch of shit you gotta move around all the time. Give me a second.
If you're getting an i3 and the 1,650, then yes, it's overpriced. It's 2M here. $1,500 PC has RTX and more A's benefits.
Yeah, I had made a big pot of spaghetti yesterday, so it's spaghetti breakfast, lunch, and dinner until it's gone. Yeah. I don't know.
My PC is like 800 and has a RTX 2060. Lowest RTX but counts still face with tears of joy.
Yeah,
Ryzen
I had a gaming PC.
600X and RTX 2060, it's very good, haha.
I had a gaming
Should
PC and
I
I literally threw it out.
No one to enjoy it.
I don't know. Are they on sale?
i3 and 1,650 not is overpriced. Hey Mike.
What's up, Jesus?
They are for me. Shouldn't pay 1,500 for that.
I like to have my stuff. Oh, I like to own as little as possible of shit in the world, you know? I got an SUV, and I won't buy anything that I can't fit in my SUV.
At 4.1 gigahertz, I'm planning on getting a new B550 motherboard and a 5600X. Haha, in my country RTX 2060 is 5K.
Well,
1,650 Super is 2K. Mike, do you think GTA 5 has a little time left? 5K what currency?
I'm gonna be playing Grand Theft Auto 5 for another 3 years at least. It's sad, but what they're going to do is they're going to re-release Grand Theft Auto 5 with this expanded and enhanced mode, and they're going to introduce a new form of currency like gold. They have gold here in Red Dead. They're going to have a new form of currency in the new version of Grand Theft Auto.
US dollar? Okay, thanks for the info.
But to make it even funnier, they might release Grand Theft Auto 4 as well at the same time as their expanded and enhanced mode, and they'll bring back Grand Theft Auto 4 into Grand Theft Auto 5.
To help me face with tears of joy, not dollar Brazilian real.
I mean, Rockstar already came out and knocked all these people that were talking about Grand Theft Auto 6. Rockstar's already openly said they're not coming out with Grand Theft Auto 6. That they have Grand Theft Auto 5 has a long future ahead of it.
Fans.
Well, expanded and enhanced mode.
Is Moonshine done yet? I don't
No,
know the conversion
it's
from us
almost
to
so.
Brazil dollar. $1 it's 5,80 race.
Yeah.
Wait, really soon my 1K hours of grind won't go to waste. But I thought you were talking about us, cause 1,500 us for a i3 and 1,650 is overpriced. Face with tears of joy. Yo Michael NPT gang here, what's happening bro?
Hey.
But the tax is very
Yeah,
overpriced.
we're just kind of hanging out with in Red Dead right now, doing some daily challenges, kind of knocking that stuff out of the ballpark.
Tax is 60% for imported.
We got to keep that daily streak
Yeah, I feel
rolling, you
bad
know.
For Brazil's tax and import tax. Yes, man. Dom.
Yeah, I think my daily streak's at 10 days now, 10 or 11 days, so that's all right. I'm just having a late dinner here while I play.
I'm
My
leave
dog.
soon, haha.
All right. All right.
Can we sell now cause I gotta sleep?
It's not ready.
I'm just going to major in computer science, but my age is 17, haha.
Yeah.
On eBay I saw a 5600X for like 270 somehow. I think it's because it was the Chinese version. AliExpress on babies.
Ain't many folk around here. Not near enough for a party.
All right.
Do you own a Supra 417Y? No man, haha. Supra is relic. I need to leave posse 1 second. Ooh, okay.
All right. I just have to sell my moonshine successfully with 5 minutes left on the clock for the daily challenge. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on this Red Dead Hill. I like to get at least 100 views on a video before I can it, though. This probably hasn't got that yet.
We have a batch ready to go. I have some ideas.
Okay, man.
Faites attention. The time has come, yes? The new batch is
I'm leaving now, tomorrow and going here.
pressing, yes?
All right.
I have done my part. Now you must do yours. I have prepared something superior. Something
Saya.
We'll see you later.
for more. And now you must let nothing stand in your way, not even the revenue men. So, on your way, huh? Bon route.
Yeah, I took some pain medication for my back, and I don't realize how
Have a
much.
good live, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Full wwws.
Did I just get black screened? Shit.
Debelio eyes. Black screen.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh, man.
I can take the moonshine if you like.
No, it doesn't matter. I mean, go
Nothing.
ahead if you want, but I mean, it's not going to matter. I'm just stuck here now at this point. It's just going to time me out back into a normal lobby. So, that is that.
PS5 loading so fast it makes the game glitch.
Right.
How much XP will I get?
I don't know.
Are you a fan of gas cars or you like the idea of electrics?
I like electric. Quite frankly, I think it's all just a scam anyways. Power's still got to be generated. It's still coming from somewhere, whether you're putting gas in your car or whether it's coming out of a power plant.
Bicycle.
So, you know, the difference is the only thing is by generating power out of a nuclear power plant instead of out of a gasoline engine, is they're taking the money away from the Arab countries that have oil. So oil will become worthless down the road. And I mean, it won't become worthless, but I mean, it just won't have its same value anymore. But I mean, things like nuclear waste are going to go through the roof. You know, it's just, I don't know. You're just trading one problem for another. They're not solving anything, and it's just a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit how they say it's good for the environment, because it's no better than anything else. Like I said, like, they still have to generate the power from something. You know, maybe, okay, hydroelectric, you know, solar and all that other stuff. Solar's a joke, honestly, because to make the solar panels is as harmful to the environment as a frickin' coal factory. So, you know, it's just, I don't know. It's just, everybody's just being lied to by their governments left and right, man. And people are, and like in America, for example, they don't even give people a proper education, so they don't even realize what's going on. They don't want people to be smart enough to know what's going on. So they literally are letting the drugs into the country from, you know, in America. That's done on purpose, you know. I tell you, if it was anthrax coming through across the borders, it wouldn't be getting, it wouldn't be so easy, you know. They'd be stopping that. But cocaine, no, that's okay. That can come in. They want to keep everybody broke and in debt, so that forces them to go to work. Keeps the economy running. If everybody was rich and didn't have to work, there'd be the economy would suffer. That's why they give everybody credit cards and all that stuff. They want you to be in debt up to your ass. And then you have to go to work for the rest of your life. I figured that shit out when I was young. So I've never had a credit card in my entire life. I've never borrowed money. I've always just saved my money and put it in the bank.
Nuclear plants might be cleaner than your average coal or gas smoke.
Maybe.
Yeah, cocaine is okay, but weed could be a different story.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I see the same bullshit here in Canada, man. I mean, it's not as bad as what's going on in America, but it's not far behind, you know. Some of our cities are just run down with drugs and shit too. And like where I live, I don't see drug dealers, right? Like I haven't seen a drug dealer in probably 5 years. I don't see that shit. Like when you live at the top of a mountain in the snow, there is no homeless people.
Bad, Coco.
You know, you just don't see all that crap. But when I go to a big city in Canada and I look around, man, it's like fuck. You know, to me, it's a shock to see because I just don't see it that often. Other people, they're all desensitized to it. They're quite used to it. You know, I got family that lives in big cities and they're telling me about people jumping out of their apartment buildings, splatting on the fucking pavement, people getting stabbed in the hallways down, you know, in their apartment building. I'm like, holy fuck, man. You guys live in shitholes. I know. It's like, I wouldn't live there.
Weed is legal in Canada, God bless.
It is, yeah.
I'm not saying weed is bad.
It's not bad, you know. I mean, you just don't smoke too much, you know, because you know it does affect your memory down the road, man. You will be brain fucking like you won't remember shit. You're likely to develop Alzheimer's or become senile a lot younger than you normally would if you smoke too much of that shit, you know. But I used to really like it, you know. If I would get into a grouchy or pissy mood or whatever, I'd smoke a little weed and it would just chill me the fuck out, you know. I'd go back to enjoying myself, you know. Or video games, for example, you know, I could smoke a little bit of weed and then I'd just be so focused on the video game. It just makes the simplest thing so much more entertaining, you know. But I can't smoke anymore, so I just, I don't, you know, I kind of miss it. And I tried the edibles, and they don't work.
You are calm cause you get high.
No, I can't smoke weed anymore. I haven't been able to smoke weed for a year. I know. I get calm because I'm just tired, man. I just I burn out, you know, after a while. And I just veg. I'm calm because I'm laying on my couch next to the fire.
STP Takagaboo illegal drugs, I can call the cop.
Anyway, marijuana is not illegal in Canada, my friend. I can buy it at the grocery store, for Pete's sake. I can have it delivered to my house. It's not illegal. Its recreational use is approved all across Canada, just like alcohol.
Really?
Really? Look it up. I can go buy it at the. I can go buy it at the store.
Is making legal in the United States.
Yeah, like it's legal
at a grocery store.
Yeah, only in some places is it legal in the U.S., but not all across the U.S. Like in Canada, it's all across Canada. It's completely legal. In the U.S., it's only legal in certain states. But yeah, in Canada, it doesn't matter. You can buy it at the store. You can get a business license to sell it.
Can't even walk up some stairs. That's why they made flats.
You know what country was the very first country in the world to legalize marijuana? Take a wild guess which country in the world was the very first to legalize marijuana nationally. I bet you won't get it right.
For elderly people who can't walk upstairs.
Oh, it's medical marijuana, but whatever. But guess which country it was? Nope.
North Korea.
Correct. Correct. North Korea is the very first country to legalize marijuana nationally. You know, and then there was Amsterdam or whatever. You know, and then Canada. You know, it's pretty funny.
No way, I guessed face with tears of joy.
No shit. North Korea. They were the ones. The very first country to have weed that's completely legal across the whole country. You know. Pretty crazy.
He
I'm
just
surprised.
searched it up.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, he just Googled it. Yeah, no problem.
Hi Mike, I would play but I don't have the game pensive face.
That's alright. I'm not going to be on this game too long anyways. You know, I just came in to do some daily challenges. I'm feeling pretty pooped anyways. I gotta have to pack up my PlayStation. I gotta remove all my files off of it. And then I gotta get it ready to go in the morning. You know.
I believe the first state to legalize marijuana in United States is California.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, you know. I go to these weed stores here in Canada, and they've got everything from fucking cookies to gummy bears, lollipops, drinks, you know.
Can we sell goods, Mike?
My goods aren't ready. We already sold them. What is it? What are you barking at? What is it? Well, let me go see. What is it? Is there somebody there?
North Korea is known for doing drug deals, I think, so I assumed they'd have everything legal. Face with tears of joy. Reform Posse. My goods are T93.
I made millions of dollars in the first 2 hours of the legalization of marijuana. Selling pot in vending machines. Which is funny. Because I would think most places you'd have to be a certain age. Yeah. I'm not really doing anything here.
Michael, you know how Smiley said he was gonna teach his parents? Yeah, I ditched school and made them look for me for 2 hours until I told TH. How much longer are you going to be playing RDR?
I don't know. Not very long, I don't think. I've done all the daily challenges that I feel like doing.
Bounty,
I'm
please.
not really doing shit at this point. I'm pretty tired, actually. I don't know. I just wanted to get to a certain amount of views on the video, and then I was gonna probably pack it in. Yeah, my daily view count. I can see where I was asleep there. Just 14 hours of nothing. I mean, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, people are still watching my other videos, even though I'm done with them. They're still watching them.
Back up. It's not like I wanted you to put it in flushed face.
Oh, my back. What are you guys doing? Are you guys out there trying to kill each other now?
H. Hello, Andres.
Yeah, hi, Andres. Welcome to the live stream. Where we're cowboys. Sitting by the fire. It's pretty chill, really.
Friendly PvP.
I see.
I need to test my pistols.
Well, go find some NPCs. I don't know. I tried to go to jail.
Michael, is your back hurting?
Yeah, it is. It hurts quite a bit, actually. It's fine if I don't move. It's just when I try to move. As long as I'm not moving, it's okay. You know? Like, you don't notice it until you move. That's just kind of the way it is. But you can go to jail in this game.
How Michael saving his KD?
You have to, whatever it is. You got to get a bounty on you. And then the bounty hunters have to come after you, and then you have to surrender to the bounty hunters. And then you go to jail. And then you get gold while you're in jail. Which is kind of funny.
I cracked my back wrong and I had to sleep on my back like a stick for like 4 days.
Yeah. For me, I don't know. I just woke up. I just got out of bed and I was like, oh.
Are you using Deadeye?
What the heck? But I've been up for quite a while now, streaming for quite a bit.
I'm not. I know you were though.
So where the hell did it put my camp? See, it moved my camp all the way over here. Jesus. Crappy location. Wonder I'm not hunting for anything. Enosburg. As far as daily challenges go, I don't think there's really anything left to do that I haven't done. What the hell? Well, that's just great. The damn tree's on fire. Well, actually looks kind of cool. What the hell happened to my campfire? I don't have a campfire. I have a stew pot, but no campfire.
I was thinking I might pay a visit to Maggie's place, just to see how it's all going, you know.
What the hell? My camp is all just whacked out, man.
Excuse me.
I've got no campfire.
What are you
I had a
looking for?
campfire. Not too long ago I had a campfire.
Damn the bugs.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah. There, now I have a campfire. Okay. I had to change my camp theme to get a campfire. But at least I have one now. Yeah, I'm tired. Man. Jump from one horse to another horse. That
This
looks like a...
comment has been sent while sitting on the toilet.
Okay. Bounty targets. Lassoed from horseback. Bounties brought in from West Elizabeth. Trader. Goods sold to a local buyer. Collector. Moonshine. Oh yeah, I had to go sell the damn moonshine. That's what I gotta go do. I knew there was something that I had to do. I gotta do that moonshine sell mission with 5 minutes left on the clock. You just ate like 2 hours ago. You're not gonna eat more? You're already a fat dog. Come on. You had a bowl of spaghetti?
Imagine
two
you
bowls
could
of dog
actually
food?
buy a RPG like in GTA.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be long before they're gonna have fucking unicorns that drop bombs out of its ass in this game, so it's just, you know, gonna be no surprise down the road.
That'd be so America.
You know, fucking flying unicorns, you know, in Red Dead, and they'll shoot lightning bolts out of their fucking ass. I don't know. It's just like, aha!
We wish to make a good impression. These customers have shown they have some good taste. Their palate is simple, of course, but given their lack of culture, I have to admit that they have chosen well. These jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
Orbital cannon is 1,000 birds attacking you at a time. Just hire a bird person face with tears of joy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can a player put a bounty on a player?
No. I mean, you can, whatever it is, call the cops on them or something. Or I guess. I don't remember what it's, I guess you can report them or something to the authorities. I mean, it's a joke, though. I mean, a 25-cent bounty. Who gives a shit, right? You know.
Michael, did you play GTA on PS3?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I started. My Grand Theft Auto 5 was on PS3, and then I went to PS4, and then to PS5. So yeah. It was funny, like the third day I had Grand Theft Auto on my PS3, I killed some guy who had a bounty on him, and I got $500 million on this bounty.
Did someone ever put a $1 billion bounty on you?
No, but I got a $500 million bounty from killing somebody. And I went and I bought the buzzard, and I bought all the cars and the house or the apartment and everything I could buy, right? And then like 2 days later, Rockstar took all the money away, and they only left me with 500 grand. But they let me keep all the stuff that I bought. So, you know, that was awesome. And that's how I got a bit of a head start to the game. And when I look at my stats, you can see that $500 is in there. It's missing. Still shows as money that was given to me in the game. Right? But
you still got your stuff. Great deal. Face with tears of joy.
Yeah, they let me keep everything that I bought with it. So, I mean, that's where I immediately started flying the buzzard and stuff.
You were already rich AF.
Yeah. You know, well, they took the money away. And I never played any PvP until the CEO update came out, or whatever it was called. I just did contact missions and shit. But by the time that, whatever it was, the CEO update came out, I had already made $230 million in contact missions. You know, because that's all I would do. I would just sit there and play contact missions all day long. You know. And I liked it. I mean, people would watch me play. Like, everybody would die, and I'd be the last man standing. And everybody would still stay there in the contact mission until I finished it, and then everybody would get the money. And I used to stream that shit all the time. You know, I mean, people used to watch me do contact missions in my live streams all the time. You know, like, I've been live streaming Grand Theft Auto since it was on PS3. You know, like, I had almost 30,000 subscribers back in whatever it was, 2015. You know, but I didn't even know that because I didn't have a YouTube channel. I wasn't tracking anything.
Contact mission were good back then, now it's scratch money.
Oh yeah, I know, right? Now it's just too easy to make money. I mean, it used to be hard as fuck to make money in that game. You know? It would take me an entire 12, 14 hours to make $1 million in Grand Theft Auto, and that was with hard grinding. You know? And, you know, nowadays you make $1 million in an hour. And that's just being lazy. That's just doing a Perico heist, you know? So, it looks like I'm lagging the fuck out here. My moonshine shack is bone empty. So, I don't know, man.
Now it's 30 minutes faced with tears of joy.
Yeah, exactly. Apparently there's some stats that'll show you how long it takes to do
my goods are at 96.
Your heist or
Not
whatever.
even an hour.
Yeah, I know. That's including the prep work, you know. But that's something I've got to do. Like, I did the heist, but I repurchased it, but I haven't done any of the scope or anything out for that Perico heist. And it's like I've got the casino heist ready. I've got Humane Labs ready to go, and I've got Doomsday also ready to go. But the prep work involved on doing those heists, I just don't want to do the heist anymore, you know? I'd rather just leave them ready instead of go and do them. Or I might have one prep job to do on the Doomsday heist. That airplane thing that you gotta go bomb everything on the mountain. I think I still have to do. Well, my moonshine shack is,
For some reason on console it's harder. I'll shoot someone and someone on the other side of the wall will notice somehow.
Well, if you've got a heavy sniper with heavy ammo and a thermoscope and you're 2 blocks away from somebody, you can shoot them right through a building. You can shoot them through the walls, shoot them through the building. You know. And that's just an old glitch that's been there and they've never done anything to fix it. So it's still like that. I know. I still don't even bother. Like, it just pisses me off trying to fight with people in that game because everybody's got some bullshit scamming trick up their sleeve, you know, to cheat. So I'm just tired of playing with cheaters in that game. So I don't bother fighting with people anymore. There's no point in it. You know, you start fighting with them and then they just blow themselves up every 5 minutes. Every time you get a scope on them, they just blow themselves up. That's lame. I can't restart my damn Moonshine cell mission because the French guy won't spawn in. This game is just bugged right out. And people complain about Cyberpunk, but seriously, man. Red Dead's been out for years and it still has tons of problems and nobody's fixing them.
Have a good live, man. For some reason on console it's harder. I'll shoot someone and someone on the other side of the wall will notice somehow. Yeah, a render distance glitch. I recently saw it on a tryhard's channel.
Yeah.
I only blow myself up after I get the kill to reset health. Doing it mid-5 is low.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could do that, yeah, because it'll reset your health and whatnot. Or you eat snacks, like a normal person should. You know, aim down scope, eat snacks. But you can aim down scope while you're fighting with somebody and eat snipes. Eat snacks. Yeah, I know, there's something fishy's going on here right now, man. Like, my Moonshine Shack is dead empty. There isn't a single person in it. except for the band. It's just double typing on the live stream.
Maybe some of y'all know how this
So
one goes.
I don't think this stream's gonna last very long. You know, it's already gone black screen once. I'm just waiting for people to spawn into my... There they go, they arrived, finally arrived. Now I've got people in my Moonshine shack. That only took like frickin' 5 minutes.
Are for when I'm in the car laugh.
Yeah. No, but I mean, you could be, you know, like, you can have your sniper rifle, or your, whatever you call it, the long rifle. Like, you aim it down scope, and eating snacks while you're exchanging shots with somebody, right? I mean, that's a fair tactic. But I don't even bother anymore. Most of my kills I got on people I did either indirectly, like with proximity mines. You know, I used to load into a game and I would go and mine the shit out of the opponent's office. And they would just come flying into their office with a car and blow up all the time. Or they come running out of their office and blow up all the time. You know, and I wouldn't even be there, you know.
But people will say you're trash for anything strategy.
Oh, of course, yeah, I know. You know. It's funny. Oh, you're trash. You use a rocket launcher. Oh, you're trash. You're no scoping. Oh, you're trash. You know, it's just the whole game, man. It's full of fucking garbage, man. I still like the loot though. Like, I like going in there. You know, I'll hang out on my yacht. I'll go to the nightclub. I'll party at my nightclub, or I'll go to the music locker and chill there. Or I'll do some gambling.
See you later, Mike.
All right. We'll catch you later. Go and sit down. My dog is bugging me, man. Fuck, I already fed the dog 3 times already. He's still bugging me for more. I got a strange feeling this shit's just gonna crash on me anyways.
Someone will get in a tank and I'll run away and they'll say trash, you're scared, go hide like WTF.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's the game, man. I don't even... Ever since the Oppressor came into Grand Theft Auto, the game's been trash. You know, prior to the Oppressor, you actually had some skill when you could fly a helicopter without blowing yourself up. And if you could shoot down a jet with a buzzard, you were like a pro. You know. And nowadays, man, the Oppressor, like, you can't even fall off the thing. You don't blow up if you crash into something. Like, it's just made for noobs, man. So.
This will be a little
But by bringing out that Oppressor, they made the game easy for everybody, so more people bought the game. Right? The noobs, you know, came in and... It's just the whole dynamic of the game changed. But I just lost it at that point. Because not only did they bring out the Oppressor, they nerfed the Buzzard at the same time. So the missiles in the Buzzard went to shit. And then the missiles in the Oppressor were like freaking one shot. You don't even have to aim with the damn things. You just beep once and they fire. You know? So, I don't know, man. I was so mad when that happened. And that's when I put my controller down and stopped playing the game for real. You know? I still did the grinding. But I just stopped fighting with people at that point. I just gave up. Even Oppressor versus Oppressor, all you're doing is trading shots. You're just trading kills back and forth with people, you know? It's crap. You know, but I can still go into the game. I can get 100 kills. I'll die 1 out of 100, you know? Like, I'll get 100 kills before somebody will kill me once. But I'll probably end up killing myself by mistake like 5 times in that 100 times. 100 kills. You know, whether I'm falling off of a building or I freaking whatever. Yeah. But I've got old school strategies in that game. But nowadays, you know, people will watch my live stream and they'll know what the fuck I'm doing, right? And then they'll just come and kill me that way because they're watching my live stream and they know where I am and what I'm doing. They know where I set traps and things like that, so. But whatever, I don't care. I just don't care about the game like I used to. I used to give a shit, but I used to treat Grand Theft Auto like it was a real life thing, you know? And I never glitched anything, so like I wanted to see what my stats would be like in real life. And, you know, from what I understand in real life, I can kill 4 people for every 1 person that kills me. So I'm 4 times more likely to survive in a combat situation in real life. But, you know, there's always that anomaly where somebody will just kill you out of the blue. Also,
for sure face with tears of joy.
also more likely to kill myself by mistake than I am likely to kill somebody else.
Good news.
There's a 20% chance that I'll kill myself by mistake. That's how bad I am. That's just being clumsy, man.
My camp's ready, man.
Yeah, alright. Send me an invite. Got some club rewards or something here, though. Uh-oh. Game froze. Processing invite. Oh, but it's frozen. Fuck. And it's probably kicking me out of the Moonshine Shack. But I can't get out of this menu. There we go. Is this your camp? You got like a bare bones camp. You got a fire pit. You got no stew pot or anything? Do I have a horse? I don't even know if I accepted the invite to your posse. I just held the button down and it said processing invite, so I guess it did.
KK.
Alright, I'm switching over to explosive rounds and dynamite arrows. Did you just shoot my horse? Alright. Start your cell mission. You may fire when ready. Am I not in the posse? Posse invite. There we go.
No.
Alright, I think I am now. Your tent has been moved. To this little sleeping bag over here. Yeah, I'm in the posse.
Anyone wanna join?
Anybody else out there? Want some money? With 300 RDO dollars?
Yes, you're in now.
Well, I'm still waiting for one more good. Well, they got a bunch of camp goods that's free, you know. Like, I loaded on today, and I only had 25 camp goods, and then I went in there, and I collected my coupons, and then I turned around, and my shit was full, ready to sell. You gonna make a big game stew pot before we go, so we got some solid cores, or what?
Selling.
Mm-hmm. Where's your horse? I need to jump from one horse to another horse.
Meats.
Yeah, you just need one big game meat to make a gold core stew.
Pass.
Oh yeah. Dude, this game is fucking lagging out like a bitch. Like, it won't, and I gotta do everything twice before it does anything. Where's your damn wagon? Oh, you're over there, okay. Alright, I see some blue dudes up here. I see him sitting there. I don't see him aiming at us or anything. Keep going, man. Don't park next to the guy. Ainsburg. Was this a local delivery or a far delivery that you did?
far.
Alright. Alright, where the hell are we? He's looking at us with his scope. He's coming. He's over the hill now. That guy's coming or not. I don't know what he fired. I saw his scope was shiny and it looked at me. And then he fired. I fired back and then he ran. I don't know if he was running to his horse or what. See nothing on the radar though, so I hate that. My scope keeps going on and off. Whoa, where you going, bro? Don't crash this shit. Yeah, I just put it in cinematic mode, and then the horse will just drive itself. Yeah, you hold X. Once it's in cinematic mode, you just hold X down. The other way to do it is to aim your gun and hold X. And the horse will keep going. So if you're not in cinematic mode, you just aim your weapons, and then you just hold the X button. But it doesn't usually go as fast. That's the only other downside. You're almost there. Alright. Done and done. I got a collectibles parcel. Oh, I got lost jewelry bracelets. No, I'm missing one still. Arrowhead's 11 out of 12.
Well, hello. It's been a little while, hasn't it? What were you looking for today? No problem. It's here if you change your mind. I can make a few changes to that weapon if you'd like. Make it fit you perfectly. You don't have to keep it the way I sold it to you. I can make a few changes to fit you if you like. Ah, you have kept that perfectly maintained. I love to see that. Bye now.
All right.
Look, I don't know if you have the authority to accept this work. Who's in charge?
You just left. You all right?
Remember me?
Damn. And a whole bunch of collectibles here, man. I'm just getting stacked. Alright.
Too many folks seem to be running from their problems. I see it every day.
Why don't you just stow that gun, huh? I don't see a
Well,
reason.
you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Hey, how's everything?
What's wrong with you?
There's a family heirloom in the chest.
Sheriff, need you over here.
This guy's looking for the sheriff, but there's no sheriff.
None of your concern now. Move along.
Isn't there a saloon here somewhere? Probably have a saloon here.
Ha ha.
Hey, the sheriff! He's running around and there's no sheriff in there. But I thought there was a saloon. Maybe it's Van Horn where the saloon is. But I thought there was one here.
Hey, move it or red.
I miss not having my camp where I want it. Oof. Man, that makes me frustrated.
Dan Horn slums.
This is how it ends for you, asshole!
Oh, I got a 5-cent bounty on my ass.
The Mauser pistols are so fun.
Oh yeah, they're fucking badass. But you tie them up with the right ability cards. The dual wielding is what you want. You want a dual wielding ability card. And there's another one as well where every shot that you make, the next shot adds more damage. So those two together just make it deadly, man. Like, 'cause the Mauser pistols, you fire at such a fast fire rate that you just, you know, the damage you start inflicting with them, with those two ability cards is just insane. Oh, he got me. Lawman. Yeah, well. So much for punching out the town. The melee weapons are pretty much shit in this game. And I even got the hammer thinking, you know, you're going to have some fancy swings or whatnot. But, you know, no. It's just the same one single swing. Same with the machete, one chop. Nothing fancy. But the fist fighting is really good.
Are you suing your ability for Mauser?
Oh, like the abilities that I've got? I think I'm gonna change this live for the fight, but the winning streak and the gunslinger's choice are the two that you want with the Mausers. Right? Well, that just makes the Mausers incredible. Live for the fight, I could probably change that for something else. Regenerate Deadeye slowly over time. I don't even really use Deadeye. So, I mean, what the hell would I trade it for? Like, that doesn't look bad. Come back stronger. Your health regenerates faster. And your health regenerates or begins recharging a little sooner after you take damage. You know, that might be a good one. Cold-blooded might be alright. Killing an enemy, regain a little health over the next 3 seconds. I don't know. Come back stronger. Your health regenerates faster, and your health begins regenerating a little sooner after you take damage. That might be worth it. Because I rarely ever use Deadeye, so I mean, do I care if it regenerates? The other thing is, though, if your Deadeye doesn't regenerate, right, eventually it just goes down, and then you constantly have to eat goods for it. So, otherwise your Deadeye doesn't regenerate, right? It just sits there. So, I don't know. That's probably why I have it. But I mean, I do have the free ability card upgrades, right? I should use them. Maybe I should just put that on and
Always nice to see you return
just get that card leveled up.
So long. Remember,
Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm gonna get that card leveled up before the shit expires on my ass. I'm gonna go with that one, come back stronger. But that's just gonna take forever to level up. I want my camp back. I don't like where my camp is. No, that's actually not that bad of a spot. Might as well go visit Madame Nazar and grab whatever she's got. Maybe I can sell stuff to her and that'll rank me up. Like, I'm tired, but it's too early to go to bed. It's only like 8 o'clock. Fuck, if I go to bed now, I'll be up at like 2 in the morning. Of course, it could be the morphine that I took. That's probably why I'm tired. I'm just drowsy. My back doesn't seem to be hurting it much anymore. I mean, it hurts a little bit. It doesn't hurt while I'm laying still. It's just if I move. So right now, I don't think it hurts until I try to get up. It's like, fuck. I sure hope it's better by tomorrow, man, because, fuck, I don't want to, you know, trying to drive down the street. Where the hell is this guy going? No, he's following your blue fucking waypoint, man. Fuck. Yeah, you know, I always use auto ride, but because you had a waypoint up, it followed your waypoint instead of mine. And that's where your camp is, not my camp. My camp, I guess I don't have a camp now. I guess that's right. I don't have a moonshine shack either. So much for going to Madame Nazar. Because she was like right beside us up there.
Do you get XP when you sell?
Yeah. Yeah, you get XP from selling your camp and from selling moonshine and
To Madame
whatnot.
Nazar.
Yeah, like if you have collections, you'll get XP from that. Oh, I can make a stew at your camp. I didn't know that. I thought only you could make a stew. Alright. I put a superior quality stew at your camp for you. Is this just a standard camp that you have? I think so.
No.
Was it the trader camp then, maybe? Army surplus?
Easy there.
Oh yeah, like I get to sleep in the fucking rain. Jesus. Like, okay. Why do I feel like I'm missing gold bars here?
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at safety? Not me. So I still want to set up a meeting with an old friend of mine. It's all in that note I sent you.
Oh, you haven't read the note from Crips? There's a note that you need to meet, that you need to read from Crips, so you can set up something.
Yes.
Because if he's telling you to read the note, it means you haven't read it. I mean, you got to go meet somebody somewhere. Who knows? And you need to order supplies because your production is halted. That's 7 goods. That's
Maggie.
weird. Yeah. Oh, that's for your moonshine. You haven't bought the moonshine shack yet. Do you have enough gold to buy a moonshine shack? I think that moonshine shack's on sale right now. Oh, you don't have enough gold? We gotta do daily challenges, man. There are some pretty fucking easy ones today. Where's your horse? Here, call your horse over
How
here,
much?
man. I think it might only be 5 gold bars. I think there's 10 gold bars off the
How much is
moonshine
it on
shack.
sale?
I don't remember. I think it's either 5 gold bars off or 10 gold bars off or something like that. Here, come here a second. Come here a second. I need to jump onto your horse from my horse. That's a daily challenge. Where are you at? Oops. Too far away here. Come on, man. Just ride down the tracks. I think maybe you have to be moving. Yeah, there it is. Hold on. I'm coming. Don't ride too fast, man. I'm trying to jump onto your horse, damn it. There we go. Daily challenge. Boom. I got gold for that shit. And now you should do the same. So now you want to jump onto my horse. And you get gold for that.
Can I do it for me now?
Yeah. Come on, man. All done. Alright, this is kind of weird, man. Get back on your own horse. Turn around like a big fucking cat face in my head.
WTH.
Yeah, like there's some pretty easy daily challenges, man. You just gotta look at them, right? You know, there was, what else did I do? Visit a shop at Rhodes. Visit Valentine and Van Horn within 30 minutes. Like, how hard is that shit, right? You know, you just fast travel to fucking boom, boom, and you're done. That gives you two more gold things, just to do 2 fast travels. Right?
Yuck.
Right? And the bounty hunter one is just do 1 legendary bounty. And if you have the Moonshine Shack...
Go to Hod's.
Yeah, okay. Go to Rhodes and then go to Valentine. Find out how much the Moonshine Shack is, because I can't see it, because I already bought it, so it doesn't show me. Cook 7 items from a wilderness camp, if you have a wilderness camp, I don't know. But, you know, you cook 7 items at your wilderness camp, and there's a daily challenge. That's easy. All that shit's really easy. You know. But, yeah, if you've got the Moonshine Shack, you know, like, that's where you're gonna make money, right? That Moonshine Shack pumps out $200 an hour. All passively. You don't have to do shit. You just gotta go do the sell mission.
Can we do a legendary?
Yeah. But first go to Rhodes, then go to Van Horn, and then start a legendary bounty. Whichever one you want, I don't care.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Lol, Ionki had to walk up to the butcher.
Yeah, I know, right? That's visit a shop. And then now, once you're in Rhodes, you want to go to Van Horn. And that'll give you another bounty, another gold. Once you get to Van Horn, start a legendary bounty.
If done Van Horn.
Alright, go pick a legendary bounty to do and let's get her done.
KK. Starting.
Alright. It's gotta be a level 5 legendary bounty though. Like, do you have level 5 ones or should I start one?
Been a while since you were through here. All right, take a look. Oh, you got something for me? Sure. Yep.
You start.
No, okay.
Bye. Stay safe and quiet.
Clips trading production resupply required. Oh, I don't know. I don't have a camp, but it's telling me I gotta resupply my camp. Strangely.
Morning, friend.
It hasn't gone 1 hour.
Feed my horse. Yeah, it's my camp that needs... Wherever... I don't have a camp. Well, maybe that's your camp. I don't know. It's telling me I need to resupply my shit, though. Wolfman's the easiest one, man. Are you in this bounty with me, or did I just start this on my own?
Damn.
But are you not in here with me?
Wolf man.
I'm not in it.
God damn it.
Sounds like a tall tale.
What did you disband your posse?
Up there with the wolves. I wish it was. He's a real life monster, and one that needs hunting down and well, one of the two ways it can go. Go up to Lake Isabella and look around those parts.
Yes.
You might just find him.
Damn it, because like I can't start another bounty now for like whatever it is, an hour, half an hour or something.
I expect he'll be skittish. His
It won't let me do another legendary bounty.
Might not be.
It wouldn't have worked anyway cause you're not leader.
No, I think it would have. Yeah, it didn't have to be the posse leader. I mean, anybody could have started a bounty from your posse. Shit. Well, well, it started anyway, so I might as well do it.
I have to go.
Oh, okay. Alright, man, well, thanks for playing. I'll catch you later, dude.
See ya.
Yeah, we'll see you later, man. Come on, man. Pick him up, fuck. Pick him up. Fuck, man. God damn it. Fucking game. Fuck, man. How many times do I gotta hit the pickup button?
I'm gonna take a chunk out of you. I won't go down. I never signed up. Living apart from you and your laws. Free man. Don't you bring your rules where I ain't place for them? I'm free, damn you.
Take him to Strawberry, you get 150 bucks. I didn't even hit the button to punch him. And he just goes and punches the guy. This game, dude. Sometimes I don't know what the hell's going on.
I have my phone now.
Alright. How's it going, Dark? There. Good horse. Good horse. Keep running. Good horsey, horsey.
Food.
Ah, shit. You mother. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Uh-oh, that sounds like a bear.
Just kill me then.
Oh, come on, guns. Tell me you're not going to explosive rounds now. Pete's sake. Yeah, beat it, bear. I didn't kill the bear, man. I freaking hit it enough times, though.
Kill me, don't cage me, goddamn you. I won't be...
How you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Getting pretty tired, but I'm doing alright. I'm taking this bounty to jail. If you take the Wolfman to Strawberry, you get more money than if you take him to the jail wagon.
I forgot to tip you.
That's okay, man. No worries. I'm just trying to rank up another ability card. Seeing how it works. Typically I'm always running with gold meats anyways, so I don't know if I really need the health regen. But it says for every time I inflict damage I regain health, so that sounds like a good ability card to have.
If their neck breaks when you drop them in the cell, it still counts as alive. Payment's here.
Level 5 bounty completed solo.
I'm going to sleep. GN flexed biceps, medium dark skin tone goat.
Okay. Alright, man. Get some rest. I'm gonna get some sleep too. It's just too early. It's only like not even 9 o'clock yet, so. How much money did I get? $112 and 0.24 gold. Not bad. My guns aren't even dirty. Huh.
What the hell?
I got to say thanks for that last job, if I haven't said it already.
Well, you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Come on.
There you got people waiting on you.
Hey there, friend. How can I help you? Pretty standard fare these days.
Seems I buy this near every day.
I must have chopped up some cows or something. I don't recall beef. Maybe I got that with my satchel. It might have been one of the free things they gave us.
Okay, then. Appreciate it. Done and done.
I hate it when it does this, man. It just glitches out. And pork. Should have just done the sell all on those. Alright. Where the hell is my camp? Do I have a camp? I do, but it's in that shit location. Whatever. What am I doing? I needed to start my order supplies.
All right, moving right along.
Yeah, the hunting is just no good over here compared to where I usually have my camp set up. That dude just rolled right through my camp. Upgrade, for sure. That ranked that thing up so fast. Upgrade an ability card to increase its effects. Jeez, I didn't do. I did one legendary bounty and that upgraded the whole frickin' thing. Alright. That was pretty quick. I'm all alone. Everybody left me. Listening to Crips play that shit, man, seems so sad. Come on, homie. Let's go, homie. We're gonna try and move this camp to a better location so we can do some hunting. I'm so lonely. Well, there's a new listing, a new house for sale. Or for rent. Well, there's always a damn cougar. Come here, cat. Where's that cougar at? There, kitty, kitty. Well, let's just say it's not a 3-star anymore. Not even worth it, man. I'm gonna skin this little fucking cat and take its meat. I'd rather have that. I'm gonna switch lobbies here anyways, so. Where's my horse? Alright, homie. Yeah. Holmes. Sup, Holmes? Really wanting some of this mint. It's cool, you can actually pick the herbs with your horse. You can tell your horse to pick the herbs. And the horse will pick up, which is kind of neat. I don't know how long I played the game before I figured that out, but it was a while. No Harriet officer nails. There's something about plucking some geese around here, but I don't see any geese for some reason. Usually there's geese here. Alright, camp and stables. Camp. Size and location, small camp. Tall trees. Alright. Camp. Size and location, small camp. Roanoke Ridge. Spawn right behind me, please. Nope. Too far away. Still too far. Trying to get your camp to move to where you want it to. Not always that easy. But it should spawn right behind me. Like in frickin' like a car in Grand Theft Auto. Maybe. Yes. Close enough. I'll take it. What do we got here? 1 star, 1 star, 2 star. No good. What we got over here? Oh, there's a 3 star somewhere. One of those was a 3 star. I thought one of them was. Fucking blow its ass right up. Oh, man. That's a 2 star. Hold on, hold still. That's a 2 star. They're all 2 stars. I thought I saw a 3 star over there, though. 2, 2, and 2. 1, 1, and 2. A 3 star fox. And now it's a 1 star. Damn it. No, that's what it is. Yeah, it gave me the beef right out of my, out of the lockbox. That's where all that came from. Alright. I don't know if you get any XP from cooking or not. Maybe you do. Well, we could get some XP for this. Not much, man. I got 40 XP. Fuck all. I got sweet fuck all. I would hate to be a turkey. Or a chicken, for that matter. There's a bear around here somewhere. Thought I heard a bear. American black bear. Arrow up the butt. Oh, death by arrow in the ass. Poor fucker. Sorry about your luck, bro. You know, I didn't even let me mercy kill it. He was already dead. This kills him again. Alright then. Leave it to Rockstar.
Docks are looking good.
Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of XP from hunting, but hunting I will go, hunting I will go, high over the merry, hunting I will go. Moonshine business is alright there, craps. A 3-star deer looks good. I think I had to drop off 6 perfect animals anyways. I had to skin some geese. That's a duck. That's a duck. That's a duck.
Acting like you done hit your head. Howdy, stranger.
There's the goose. One out of 2. They'll be back. I'm sure of it. That's a big ass moose. the hell? You guys seriously looking to shoot at me? It's trying to lasso me now. Where the fuck did my damn hunting wagon go? You fucking serious, buddy? Fucking idiot. Fuck you hiding now? Hey, bitch.
Hi.
How's it going, Shadow? No! The fuck? I fucking planted dynamite on myself.
You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Where's my fucking fast travel? Fucking clown wanted a piece of me. Fucking goof. For Pete's sake, man. Go in the fucking shack, dude.
We have a batch ready to go.
Do you play console?
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. I am on a PlayStation. Pretty chill though, you know. Not really much of a PvP player, but that guy wanted a piece, so I blew his ass up and killed his horse. Whatever. I was minding my own business, just hunting away, and he decided he wanted to start shooting at me, so he got what he had coming to him. I killed him twice, and I killed his horse. I needed to rank up my character a bit anyways. So it was alright. I've hardly killed anybody since the whole time I've ever had this game. I've probably killed less than 50 people in like 2 years. But yeah, I carry dynamite arrows just for that reason. Nice easy kills. Alright. Hopefully my camp is still in a good spot.
I've grinded bounty hunter all night.
Oh yeah. Right on. Oh, my camp's in a better spot. Oh, I'm happy. Much better spot. Yeah, I'm trying to rank up an ability card. I really haven't messed around with my ability card since I had the game, so I'm just trying to change a few things up. Jesus, man, these things get annoying. The drift on these PlayStation 5 controllers is just awful. Alright. It's a pretty full lobby. Well, maybe the daily challenges reset. Or they're gonna reset in like half an hour. Which will be alright, because then I'll be able to rank up a lot faster. Should get this. I was surprised. I filled up the one ability card almost instantly. I did one legendary bounty and it gave me like 10,000 XP. I was like, how did that happen? It's weird, I can hear somebody's horse riding by. There's somebody outside. I didn't know you could hear outside from in here. I'm assuming they're coming in. Hopefully. I'll start the cell mission and there won't be some dude out there ready to kill me when I get out. I don't hear anybody, so... somebody just rode up to the Moonshine Shack, so I think they probably went inside their own. Hopefully.
They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it, and most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
I mean, I could care less if I lose the Moonshine, though. I mean, I got $50,000. It's not like I can fucking spend that on anything. You know? What do you spend 50 grand on in this game, you know? Jesus. I'm low on dynamite ammo, or dynamite arrows now.
Let's see what you're hauling.
I'm not stopping for nothing. Come on, coppers. Here they come. Ah, my aim sucks. That was easy. That was too easy. Shit, man. I didn't even take any damage at all to anything. I just rolled right through. And I ranked up. How much XP did I get? I got benefits? %40 off roll items. It's funny how they give you a discount on something and like that's supposed to be a reward. You know? What's my ability card at? 1,000. 14,000 left to go. Oh, that's gonna be properly set.
How do you get so much money?
I run my Moonshine Shack all the time, right? So you get like $200 an hour with your Moonshine Shack. And then I run my trader as well. I run my trader business, and that gives me another $600 every 4 hours. And then I do legendary bounties when I have a posse with me, if I have people with me. I do bounties. But yeah, I mean, it's just play the game, really. But I do pretty long sessions, like I'll play for 12 hours straight, kind of thing. So, that is pretty long. Alright, so in a single game day that I'll play Red Dead, I'll make, I guess, $1,200 on my Moonshine, and another $600 on my... Yeah, so I make like $2,000 almost every day that I would play the game. Plus I do the daily challenges. So, I do daily challenges to get gold. And, I can usually rip 3 to 5 gold bars a day as well, so... On a good day, I can get 10 gold bars, you know, if I have treasure maps and stuff. But yeah, just play the game, really. I mean, it used to be easier to make gold, but then they did like a cutback on that shit, so... Now it doesn't pay like it used to. But here, like, I was ready to pack it up, but I know in like 25 minutes they're gonna reset the daily challenges. So might as well stick around.
He only been on online for a week.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. So you need to get everything. Like, see, like I've got all the rules. So that's what you need to. The first thing you want to do to unlock the content is to buy the Moonshine Shack and to buy the trader and to buy the bounty hunter and stuff. You want to buy all of those things to unlock all the content you can.
Yes, this will work very nicely.
You know, and if you don't have much money, you want to just hook up with somebody like me that does have everything.
Trader, bounty hunter, and collector.
Oh yeah, okay. So you're doing all right then. The Moonshine Shack is the next thing you want because that just gives you so much cash. You don't get a lot of gold from it, but you get cash. And then you'll get daily challenges, which will be related to the Moonshine Shack, which will give you gold every day. You log in, there'll be 3 simple challenges you usually can do. And they're as easy as drink your own moonshine, dance with the band, play a musical instrument, and you get gold for those simple tasks. So having the Moonshine Shack will do that for you. And it's just passive money. Like, it's constantly making money. So, yeah, the Moonshine Shack is definitely worth having. Although it has its glitchy moments. Like, fuck, man. I can't tell you how many times I've gone to sell the moonshine and it just go black screen on you.
My goal is to get to 50 gold, then get Moonshiner.
Yeah, I think it might be on sale right now. Though, I mean, I think the Moonshine Shack might only cost you 5 gold bars. If I remember correctly. I might have it in my video description here. What's in the video description here? Double rewards on all free roam missions. 3-time XP on Gang Hideouts. Moonshiner, Trader, and Naturalist rewards. Completing Moonshiner, Trader sales over the next 7 days will yield you an offer 30% off. Roll item. Okay. Free items full for entering. I'm looking at if there's any discount on the Moonshine Shack. Free ability card. Like the Outlaw Pass number 5 is free, right? You get 25 gold bars back in the pass, and they're giving you a 10 gold bar rebate. So basically, you buy it and you get all your gold back once you've completed the rank up on it. So that's kind of worth getting now. I mean, it didn't give you much, but those extra ammo pouches were worth having. That's what I bought it for. And then there's a 10 gold bar rebate on that, which I haven't got yet, but whatever. At some point, that'll come up. It looks promising. But the Moonshine Shack isn't going to cost you 50 gold bars, you know? At worst, it was 15, I think.
I have to say, I think we were both born to be entrepreneurs. The way things have been going, there's no stopping us.
Jeez, I didn't realize he used up all my frickin' dynamite ammo, though. I want more arrows.
I said 50, so I still have a decent amount of gold.
Yeah. Oh, okay, now I got dynamite arrows. Tracking dynamite. 6 of 8, so I'm still short 2. Damn. Yeah, like the only thing you really need the gold for is to unlock the rolls, and anything that you can buy with cash, don't use gold on for sure. Like, gold is a lot harder to come by than cash is. So, you definitely want to save your gold for updates. That's what I do. So, like, I've got 123 gold right now. So the next Outlaw Pass that comes out, I'm good with. There's a bear over there. Somewhere. That's the bear. And these black bears are hilarious, man. Ooh, that's a 3-star.
I keep trying to keep as much and get anything I really need.
Yeah. Yeah, like really, I only use gold to buy rolls. There's nothing worse than having, you know, a new game content or edition come out and you don't have enough gold for it. Like, you know, like everybody else is playing it, but you can't. That just sucks. You know. I've never been too happy when that kind of a thing happens. Oh wow, where'd that deer go? Wow, so much for a 3-star. Oh well. When I do the hunting, I always use a boat, just so you don't scare away all the wildlife. And you never want to kill anything unless it's a 3-star. As long as you kill 3-star animals only, it'll keep giving you 3-star animals. But as soon as you kill a 1-star animal, then it'll start giving you 1-star animals all the time. So, like this little spot up here on Roanoke Ridge, where I'm at, it's got to be the best hunting spot on the whole map. You know, like I can put a wagon up here, and I can put my camp right over there, and literally you're just running back and forth, just grabbing animals and loading up. Like, you can hunt everything up here. There's bear, cougars, deer, elk, moose, you know, and yeah, it's pretty darn good overall. Fuck. Except my aim just sucks. Not doing very good in the fog here. So that was a 3-star deer, and now it's a 1-star, so it's not worth it chasing it down now. So I'll leave it. I do need another Canada goose, though. That is a daily challenge, and there are some goose over here. Once you get to know a good hunting spot, you'll know where every flower is, every animal is, and that's definitely the way to go. That's a silver fox. I don't want a fox. I was looking for a goose. Well, I guess that fox must have scared them away. Oh no, there's my goose. That's all I needed. You know, here's another daily challenge. That's simple. With boom. Give me the gold. Where's the gold? Ah, there it is. Alright. Now, I might get enough gold out of that to be able to make a... How dynamite arrows? Come on, camp. Why not? The game has been really glitchy, though, I have to say, man. Like, really glitchy. This shit here, like, my camp always works right here. And now it's telling me there's not enough open space. Like, whatever. I don't know. No Harriet's officer nails over here. The mint is good. So if you get wild mint and big game meat, then you cook those together and it gives you gold cores on your health. So, like, I've got the gold heart there. That's from eating big game meat cooked with mint. And that keeps you nice and strong like bull. I don't know why it keeps telling me I can't set up my little camp though. These binoculars are the shit. Like you have to buy them. You unlock them as a collector, but then you buy them from Madame Nazar. The enhanced binoculars, and they'll point out where the bounties are. They'll point out who the bounty is. They'll point out collectibles in the ground or whatnot, and they'll spot animals for you. They give you full details on them. So I use them all the time. Definitely a good purchase. But if you've got the collector roll, there is a like a scammy type of collector's map that's out there, and it will, you know, I mean, it's like a paper route. Honestly, you just go around and it'll tell you where everything is. Ah, for Pete's sake, man. Fuck. I can't shoot. I don't know what's going on here. But I scared off those deer. Oh no, I killed it. I got the fucker. Alright. I didn't think I got him. My lucky day. But I like the PvE part of this game. I like it a lot. The story mode is really awesome. And you know, I mean, sure, you're gonna run across griefers. You know, like I had run across earlier there.
You know anywhere for gooses?
Yeah, right where I am. Top right corner of the map. Roanoke Ridge, man. There's goose up here in the water, sitting there all the time. I just did that. Challenge the 2 goose. I'll show you where I am.
No, I don't know why I didn't start this business years ago. We're going all the way.
Let me dump this deer first.
Getting a little low on supplies here. Excellent. Thank you.
So in Roanoke Ridge, which is where I am, the goose are right there. They're just hanging out, sitting there, a whole bunch of them. They're always sitting there. So, it's pretty easy. Again, Roanoke Ridge is way up here. Madame Nazar is also up here. But the goose are right there. Right by that little island. There's some of them sitting on the shore right there, and there'll be maybe a couple in the water. There'll be a bunch of ducks over here too, so don't get confused between the ducks and the goose, but yeah. I'm surprised I don't have... I should be able to make more stuff.
I was saving for Outlaw Pass 4, then they bring the new one out.
Yeah. Well, Outlaw Pass 5 is free, right? So, like, you can buy Outlaw Pass 5 and you get all your gold back. So, you know, like, that's not a bad deal. So you could buy Outlaw Pass 5 if you've already ranked up enough, and you probably just get all your gold back right away, and then you go buy Outlaw Pass 4. I don't know if you can buy Outlaw Pass 4. Can you buy them after they've expired? I don't know if you can or not. Maybe.
Wow.
Well, you get 25 gold bars back during the pass as you rank it up, And right now they've got a 10 gold bar rebate on it, which basically totals out to 35 gold bars, which is the price of the pass. So, yeah, you might as well. If you get all your gold back, you might as well, right? Wow, the damn bear's getting away. There we go.
Okay,
Always.
Get it in at 31.
Yeah. Right. I mean, you get all your gold bars back, but you still have to... You get all your gold back after you've ranked it up. But, I mean, the 10 gold bar rebate was for a limited time, so double check on that before you buy it. I mean, you really don't get much with Outlaw Pass number 5. You know. But, you get these ammo pouches, which is really the only thing that was any good in any of it. But, yeah. Make sure they still have the 10 gold bar rebate when you buy it, before you buy it. I think it's...
I usually wait till I'm at max rank, then buy it.
Right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. The 10 gold bar rebate thing might have been for a limited time, though, so that's when I would check on that first. It might have been only this week, or it might be until the end of the month. It might be till April 1st. I'm not sure. So, yeah. I'm pretty tired right now. I've been streaming... Fuck, I did a 12-hour live stream before this one. So 12 and 4. I'm streaming for 16 hours. I'm pretty bagged. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to order resupply.
That'll work too. What do you need? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I like the collector theme on the camp. It's got more candles and lanterns than any other theme. Oh, it's pretty cool. And it's got, you know, collectible shit to check out and look at. This is my favorite spot on the map. You know, it's just the hunting is just, there's so much up here to hunt. And there's 3 different camp locations that you can get. The best ones are down by the water, because then you're just literally right on top of everything. But I mean, it's just literally, you know, you're just picking up, going from animal to animal, just picking shit up. If you spread out your wagon and your camp, if you got your camp on the water on one side and your wagon on the other side, you literally, you know, you can just sit there and go from side to side, and you can just shoot them across the water. Pick one up, throw it in the wagon, turn around, aim back at your camp, shoot an animal, pick it up, throw it in the camp, turn around, shoot another one on the other side, go back, throw it in the wagon. You know, it's so easy. And there's cougars up here too, so you get a cougar and you get a shitload of supplies from them. But you can get a lot of cougars up here. And the black bears are good for like the big game meet.
Hello,
So,
my friend.
hey Derek, welcome back. How you doing, man? I am still streaming 16 hours later. 17 hours, I think, really. I'm so not looking forward to packing up my PlayStation. I've got my PS4, I guess, you know.
Thank you and doing good. Just got out of the shower. I see 17 hours later you're still streaming, huh? How are you doing?
Well, I'm okay. I'm tired. I had the back pain, but then I took some morphine and that's made me pretty drowsy. But, whatever. I mean, Red Dead is not, like, cognitively draining. Like racing, the racing game is a lot more demanding
It is
cognitively.
what it is.
Yeah. That's the deer I'm looking for. Oh shit, he just ran right off. What the heck? It knows I'm watching it. Hold still, you 3-star deer. No, I guess this dude scared him all the way. So what are you up to, Derek? You just waking up? You're playing? Doing anything? You still there?
The test was 2 hours non-stop. I couldn't
Oh,
even
jeez.
go to the restroom. Can you believe that? Nope, just
Yeah.
laying in bed.
I hate tests, man. You know? I can't stand the pressure. Like, I just can't take pressure, man. I hate trying to remember something. Like, when I want to know something, like, when I'm trying to remember something, I can never fucking remember anything, right? If I'm looking for something, like, I know, I can never get it. I never remember shit. But if I'm not looking for it, the information's usually there. Fuck. What a waste. Damn it. My aim is not very good. I can tell I'm tired when I'm missing shit like that. That was right in front of me, man.
Yay, it was a lot of pressure. I have to scrunch a 5-day period test into 2 days because my mom wants me to go on vacation with them.
Oh, great. I was gonna call her quits here, but the daily challenges are turning over here in like a minute. So I might as well hammer out those daily challenges. Hopefully this wagon will stay put.
So you gonna call it quits after the daily challenges?
Well, it's gonna turn over, so I might as well at least nail one out so that I don't have to worry about logging in tomorrow on it. But I'll probably end up doing 4 or 5 of them because they'll have like 4 or 5 that'll be really easy to do. But yeah, I am tired, man. I'm gonna get a good night's sleep. I'm gonna get up in the morning. I'm gonna fucking dig my car out of the snow, and then I'm gonna take my car into the... I'm gonna drive over and get myself a new PlayStation. Fuck. Why am I not killing anything, man? Jesus,
Yeah,
my arrows...
I'll be here with you until then.
My arrows have been taking shit. I'm hitting stuff, but I'm not getting the kill shot on these things, man. Unless I'm like right on top of it like this shit. $1 buck. There's the goose right there, man. I already got my 2 geese for the day, so that's done. Where did my wagon go? Alright. It's still there. Okay, good. Sometimes my wagon just takes off on me. I don't know what the heck. You know? I remember I was chasing after my wagon. I had a cougar in my hand. I'm chasing my wagon. It just kept running away on me. I'm like fucking chasing it all over the map. The wagon just kept going. He wouldn't stop. You know, but that's the shit with this game, dude, man. Like, you know, some of the bugs and glitches are just fucking hilarious, dude. I remember when the animals would just freeze and you couldn't kill them. You couldn't kill some of these animals, man, and they would just stand there, and I was walking up to them, punching them and stabbing them. Freaking, the animals just standing there staring at me, you know. The whole game's just broken. I don't know. But I need dynamite arrows. And I think I get that from these goose. The goose will give me dynamite arrows. That's what you need the animal fat for. Either the duck or the goose. I'm not sure which one, but... Duck, duck, goose. 1 Canada goose later. Well, some guy tried griefing me, and I blew him up, and I killed his horse. He was mad.
To be
and then
honest,
he tried.
I'm glad to be here with you when no one is active, cause I know you don't like being alone.
Yeah, I know. I got nobody to talk to. I found myself talking to nobody. Like I was the only guy in here for a little while there. I'm just talking to myself. I'm waiting for somebody to say, who are you talking to? And I'm like, well, you know, somebody will watch the video at some point. You know. It's been a pretty quiet day, though, right? I mean, we had about 1,000 people in the crew throughout that live stream. But Red Dead is just not as popular of a game, especially when there's really not much of an event week going on. And it's the last day of the event week, so I don't know. I think probably I barely got 100 views on this video. Maybe I got 100, 150.
And then I came along.
Yeah. But yeah, pretty bad, man. Pretty tired. Oh, there we go. Gotcha.
Just realized got school in 3 hours and haven't got any sleep.
Oh yeah. That's brutal. You know. I feel like the guys at the game store are mad at me, you know, because I didn't come in to pick up my PlayStation 5 the moment that it arrived. I mean, they made me wait fucking almost 2 weeks for the damn thing. So, you know, I made them wait a few days before I went running out for it. I am a bit worried about my car, though. It's got something wrong with it. And, I had the transmission lines done about 5,000 kilometers ago. But now when I start the car up and it's really cold outside, when it's really cold outside, then, it doesn't go into gear right away. It takes a few seconds before it'll go into gear. And if I step on the gas, it'll slam into gear. So there's a problem there.
Oh no, not your car again.
I know, for fuck's sakes, right? This thing is costing me a fortune. And really, I think the mechanics, they didn't put enough transmission fluid in the fucking transmission when they did the transmission lines. So, you know, they got cheap on, tried to save themselves fucking $10. But they end up fucking nailing me with a repair that's going to cost thousands because of it.
It's okay, though.
Wow, I don't know. Sooner or later, there's going to be a problem, and I know it. And it's not going to be a cheap problem. So. But when I talk to the mechanics, because it only happens when the car is cold, I literally have to leave my car with them overnight, and then they'll check it in the morning when it's cold to see what the problem is. Because once the car's warmed up, it's fine. It runs and drives just fine. It's just like if I start it cold and try to drive it before the engine's warmed up, you know, she's got a bit of an issue. Now, it could be that I just haven't been using the parking brake. That could be one. That could be the problem. You know.
Is it a remote start?
No. No. It is not a remote start. It would be nice if I had that, but I think the mileage, you know, I mean, it's getting old. I've put a lot of mileage on the car, you know, living out in the mountains. And everywhere I go, every time I drive it, it's 100, 200 kilometers just to go and do anything. So, it's over 200,000 kilometers on it now, so it's getting there, you know. So it's not really worth investing in a remote start or a new stereo or anything really. But I really like it, and I've spent so much money fixing everything. I don't want to sell it. You know. I don't know, man. I hate buying a car.
It's getting there.
Like, every time, you know, you try and go and buy something from people, everybody's so full of shit. They're lying through their fucking teeth, trying to sell you a broken vehicle that they don't want to fix, that they know has problems. You know, it's just garbage. And you try and buy anything new, these fucking people, you know, they won't even take cash for a car. They want to finance you up the ass. I don't want to finance anything. They keep trying to sell you financing because they make more money on the interest and shit. You know? I was like, fuck, dude. You can't even go and pay cash for a car. It's just people... It's the whole market. I just hate the whole experience of trying to buy a car, man. You know? And I don't want to get caught with two cars, so like I'll end up selling mine first, and then I'll have to buy a car when you don't have a car. And that's a pain in the ass, especially when you live in the middle of nowhere. You know, pay $300 for a taxi to come pick you up.
Literally.
Yeah. Just everybody, man. I don't really like people anymore. I don't know what to say, man. People. It's just kind of... I don't know. I just don't know what to say. Yeah. I used to really like people, I know, when I was younger. I thought everybody was awesome. But as I've gotten older in life, man.
I understand, me either.
Tell me I got the damn thing this time.
I never have and never will like people, to be honest.
I like dogs more than people. I don't know. It's not like I hate people or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Everybody's, you know, trying to get your money or something, you know.
Truey.
Well, it comes to a certain point where, you know, when you're young, you can still make friends, right? And you keep those friends for life, if you're smart. But as you get older, everybody wants either money, sex, or for you to pay for their drug problem. You know? As you get older, man, it's just like, you start looking around, it's like, fuck, man. You don't want to start making friends when you're older, because it's just, ugh. And the more friends you have, the more problems you're likely to have as well. Because once you have friends, they try to make their problems your problems. And then you got all this bullshit drama in your life that you don't even want. I don't know. Like, I made friends with my landlords, and I gave them jobs. They worked for me. I invited them over to house parties of, like, you know, very wealthy people and stuff. And, you know, once COVID came around and I had to shut down my business, and then, you know, I had to let everybody go from their jobs, and they all fucking hate me now because I let them go from a job. I let myself go, too. But they still hate me because I don't give them the job anymore. You know, it's just like, fuck me, man. I'd have been better off by just, you know, it never had anything to do with them. I just paid my rent and minded my own business. But, well.
But you had to do what you had to do.
Well, I'm not gonna, yeah. Not really. I took COVID a lot more seriously than anybody else did at the time. You know. Everybody thought I was insane the way I was explaining to them how the economy was going to be affected and all this stuff. I was like, nah, it's nothing. It's just you're just going to get sick. It's like a cold, you know. And now everybody's looking around, businesses are shut down, everything's fucked. And like, nobody wants to admit that I was right. It's only going to get worse. And people still aren't listening, you know. You act as if COVID's a big deal. People think you're crazy. I think you're some fucking hypochondriac or whatever, but Jesus, man. the sad truth about it, though, is like, it doesn't even matter if you're healthy.
But in reality, they are the stupid ones.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you get COVID, no matter how old you are, even if you live through it, it's still going to affect your life, right? Your life is going to get shortened, right? You take a serious infection in your respiratory system, no matter how old you are, you've done damage to your lungs, and if your lungs don't recover, then, you know, it just means your life got shorter, right? So, people don't get that. They just don't get it. Like, oh, you know, they don't give a fuck whether when you're young, you don't give a fuck whether you're going to die at 60 or 80, right? But when you're in your 50s, yeah, it matters. You know, if you get that old. I'm not that old yet, but, you know, I've done the math. If you get COVID 2 or 3 times, you could be dying in your 40s. And, you know, where otherwise you wouldn't normally have, you know, you wouldn't have had that problem. Right? I mean, Jesus, in Canada, the retirement age for your pension is 67. And COVID-19, if you get that once, you may not even make it to 65. Right? So you'll be paying into a retirement fund that you're never going to get. And the governments are already doing that math. The governments know. They're thinking, oh, this is actually not a bad idea. Like
I've caught it once.
Donald Trump is like, oh, yeah, COVID? No big deal, no big deal. You know, if everybody gets COVID, then there's a whole bunch of money they don't have to pay out to the elderly. You know, he's looking at that as money in the bank. You know? And if the homeless, if COVID gets out of hand, then, you know, is likely to kill off all the homeless because they're the most vulnerable, right? So then there's a whole social welfare program they don't have to worry about paying for.
Exactly.
You know, so I mean, there's something that seems a little too convenient about this virus, and I'm starting to doubt whether or not it was even from a Chinese lab. I'm starting to think it's very possible it could have been an American manufactured disease that was released in China to make it look like it was a Chinese thing. Then they blame China on it, like, you know, who's to say the CIA didn't go over there and release that shit specifically in Wuhan, knowing that there was a biolab there, so that they could get away with blaming China for something that they didn't do. You know.
On purpose, not on accident.
Yeah. Right? I mean, the world was already at its breaking point in population, for one. And if you kill off all the homeless and elderly, what you end up with is a solid working class economy. And you get to keep all that money that normally you'd have to have paid out in social welfare and retirement fund that you no longer have to pay out anymore. So you get all that extra money now to make your economy stronger. You know, it's all just kind of looks like a big win-win, you know, if you're a government that was deliberately intended to do something like that. You know. It's kind of creepy when you think about it. I know. But it wouldn't fucking surprise me. Is what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a government actually deliberately went and did this. You know. So yeah, that's the kind of the creepy thing about it. Is that people are like that, you know.
Yay, very creepy, but they probably did.
Yeah. I mean, they're not saying, you know, to wear a mask to prevent you from getting COVID. They're saying wear a mask so that we can manage the dead bodies at the hospital. It's like, you know, they just don't want to have too many people dying at once. They're okay with everybody dying. They just want they want death to be done in an orderly fashion. It's just like, fuck. Am I, you know, yeah. Because, I mean, if you go and look at what people wear in a biolab, they're wearing a fucking pressurized bodysuit, right? It's not wearing no fucking cloth mask that grandma knitted in the back fucking yard, right? It's a fucking pressurized bodysuit with their own separate oxygen supply, like, you know, scuba gear. All right? That's what you need to protect yourself from a virus. Not some fucking
Correct.
$10 mask that costs them freaking 1 cent to make, but they're charging you $10 for it. For fuck's sakes. And they're making it mandatory that you have to go and spend $10 on the 1 cent mask, right? You know, fuck this. If it's mandatory, that shit should be free. Why are you charging me $10 for it? You know, if you actually give a flying fuck about my health, you know, why are you charging me $10 for something that costs 1 cent to manufacture? You know. Personally, I think it's just straight bullshit. I got this fucking noob coming and scaring all my wildlife away. And he shot that thing twice, so it went from a 3-star to a 1-star.
Agree.
Yeah. Governments don't give a fuck, man. All they care about is your money. Well, you can't put any more on your horse, buddy. Might as well clear out of my hunting ground. What the fuck is this guy doing? Swear to God, I'm gonna blow him and his horse up if he tries anything.
You are a very educated man, Michael. I'm glad that I can ask you a question and you most likely have an answer. Hi, boss.
I used to have a lot of answers. Hey, Captain. I spent a lot of time thinking about shit that most people don't think about. And I came to some very interesting conclusions about a lot of really crazy shit. And people are like, how do you know this stuff? And I'm like, I don't know. When I was a young kid, I read through the entire Encyclopedia Britannica, A through Z, before I was in grade 2.
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications. If
Captain,
you haven't already.
Captain is liked and subscribed. Captain's been coming to the stream for months. How's the weather in the UK, Captain? Is it raining? It's fucking snowing where I'm at. Are you gonna come and play, Captain?
Just doing my job.
Oh, yeah. Daily challenges. Club rewards. You gave me club rewards, but I didn't do anything. The daily challenges haven't rolled over yet. Or maybe I have to switch lobbies, I'm not sure. No, I didn't get anything. Hey, what's up?
I have a question and it's based on yesterday's conversation, if you remember it.
Well, I don't remember yesterday's conversation, but you can just shoot away with any question you got, man. I'll do what I can. Yeah, I got poison arrows, but I don't have any more dynamite.
I love how she say was sup.
I am missing the necessary ingredients to make dynamite arrows. I don't know what I need for dynamite arrows.
FT Uncle, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you haven't already.
Well, that's 80s. This is my #1 donor for my channel. They donated more money than anybody else ever has.
Dumb grinning cat with smiling eyes.
Yeah. You know, I'm actually getting pretty good at remembering everybody, even though they come in with 4 or 5 different names.
Well, just refreshing their mind, huh?
Yeah, you'd be surprised, Derek, actually, without even asking people to like and subscribe, 1 out of every 2 people that come to the channel actually subscribe, which is pretty good. Actually, more than 50% of the people that watch my content are subscribed, so... But yeah. That's pretty good.
Okay, so my question is, how does an erection become curved?
That's because of the way you wear it in your pants. So if you wear it in your pants crooked or folded, and it becomes erect while it's in your pants like that, folded, it'll eventually curve. Right? Same with the way you sleep. If you're sleeping, you know, with tight underwear on, you know, that's gonna happen. And you know, so if it's starting to curve in a specific direction, you just wear it in the opposite direction, and it'll straighten itself back out.
Ha 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 ha.
It'll straighten itself out. This video has a 17+ disclaimer on the thumbnail, so... It's just, you know, as it grows, man.
I don't have to worry about that, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to get this conversation over with.
Well, I've already explained it. The same thing I said yesterday, the same thing I said today. Both of these animals are 3-star. And they're both wandering off on me.
Hey, assistants. Sup.
Ah, crap. Oh, I got him. Good. Where'd the other one go? The other one ran off.
Oh wow, that's fun. Sup.
Just doing a little casual hunting. I think this wagon is full. The daily challenges haven't reset yet. That's weird, like you know, Rockstar is just so unpredictable sometimes, man. Oh, for Pete's sake. I don't know, maybe there was a daylight savings time or something, maybe. Crap. Sometimes I hate it when my camp is way over there.
Simp incel.
Hey, what's going on, John Doe?
At John Doe, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications if you haven't already.
Supplies are running down fast. Good stuff. Very nice. This is good quality. That's top notch. Beautiful.
Another daily challenge. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Stick it in your grandma. Oh man. Stables, vehicles, own vehicle, put away.
Yo.
Bear. No, I did not want to set up a camp. Shit. Well, that didn't work. I went to set up my pull my bow and arrow out and I set up a damn camp. Now that bear is gone. Maybe he's gone, maybe he's not. I don't know yet. Here, Bearsy. Where'd he go? What's a squirrel? Where's the bear? There, the bear went this way. No, that's a rabbit. What's that? That's a mountain bull elk. Rabbits. Lost the bear. Here, kitty. I hear a cat somewhere. Where is he?
What's your opinion on the LGBT? Are you one to accept?
Yeah, I really don't give a shit what people's sexual interests are. That's something that's between themselves as a personal matter. You know? It's like religion. You know? I've given a lot of thought to the whole gay thing, and I honestly think it's some type of a mental illness more than anything. But also, in relation to reincarnation, it's quite possible that the person, you know, was a different sex in a previous lifetime, and they just haven't let go of that yet. After studying religions, what they all seem to have in common is that they're somehow held accountable for how you live your life, and that you'll be rewarded or disciplined
that's possible.
based on how you live your life. But it also suggests that you're not even really here. Like, if there is such a thing as heaven or hell, then technically, you're not really here. This is more likely to be a simulated reality than anything else. If that's true. Come on, cat. Look at me. That's not what I meant. Damn it. Alright, you fucking cat. You're gonna get it this time.
I need 1 million on the crew too.
Yeah. I am surprised about how I'm just burning through money in that game. Oh, I can't do racing right now. I'm exhausted. Oh, I mean, I want to. I'm just so tired. I've been going straight now for 17 hours. I'm not going to start another live stream. Oh.
He might call it quits really soon.
Like, I don't even know if I could... Yeah, like, I would just be crashing into everything right now. I'm bagged. I can play this game because it's pretty slow-paced, but driving, I don't think I could do right now. I need to sleep first. But yeah, I can help you. I mean, you know. I don't know how you've got your icon points sorted, but I put all my icon points into money, and I get 400,000 every time I do the
Then maybe you should head to bed, get a
New
good
York
night's
race.
rest.
Yeah, I'll do that. But typically I'll only sleep 5 or 6 hours. So if I go to bed now, I'm going to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to push myself to stay up a little longer. And then I'll go to bed around midnight or 1 a.m. And then I'll get up around 6, 7 a.m. Pack up my PlayStation, clear the snow off my car, and drive out and exchange my PlayStation, drive back, re-download everything, redo all the settings for everything. Ugh. I don't know what to do, really.
Mr. Wright, I have been studying and analyzing you for quite some time now, and I can name at least 3 Red Dead community rules and regulation.
What, did I break some rules? Have I broken some rules, man?
Oh, when you clear off the snow off your car, please be careful.
Yeah. So what's up, Sean?
That you have been breaking.
What rules are those?
Yay, he said you broke at least 3 rules.
Well, what are they? You want to tell me? Or maybe it'll take him a minute to type it all out.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
I would have the PS5, but I cancelled the order. Can you believe that?
Wow, really?
Has anyone else's Moonshine missions been black screening lately a lot?
No, are you kidding, man? I've had that problem ever since the Moonshine update came out. I stopped complaining to Rockstar about it. I just give up, man. I don't even care anymore. You know. I'm at a point now where I've got so much money in this game, I don't have anything to spend it on anyways, so I could care less if my moonshine works or not. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you can file a ticket with Rockstar.
I was thinking, is it a need or want? I came to the conclusion that it was a need, so I cancelled the order.
I see. Well, Sean, I don't know. I mean, you came in here, you say something like that, and then you don't explain yourself. So.
Annoying because it was a daily not to worry. For example, in the trusty official RDR community rulebook, page 13, paragraph 4, it clearly states that you cannot sprint for more than 8.73 s.
Okay. Well, in the playable feature of the game, in first person, while squatted, you could sprint as long as you want.
And that's just for starters, buddy boy. You want me to take care of him, Michael?
No, I'm amused at this point. You know, for a minute there, I thought he was serious, but now I see he's just got a sense of humor, which is fine. You know, for a minute there, I was like, "Oh, what am I doing something wrong?"
Okay, just let me know.
He's doing this. Okay, whatever. I can sprint as long as I want.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Do not take the official rules for a joke.
I see. Then, are there consequences to breaking these rules, my friend? Breaking the rule of sprinting. Oh my. What about using dynamite to blow up people? And what about killing horses?
The rules clearly say no horseback riding in Blackwater between 2 and 6 p.m.
I see. And what are the official consequences for breaking these rules?
Also, on more than one occasion, I couldn't help but notice that during a firefight you took cover behind a forbidden tree.
I see.
What the wagon meat is going on?
I don't know.
At Michael Wright, did your stream crash?
No. No, the stream's fine. Yeah, no. Just refresh it. Sometimes it'll do that. It'll bug out a little bit, but she's good. Yeah, no.
Oh.
Yeah, when you said that, I looked over at my laptop and it was buffering as well. So I hit the refresh button and it's all normal. And sometimes that's just YouTube. YouTube has refreshed the stream, so it makes it do that. Sometimes like the audio won't be matched up with the video. Then I've complained about it to YouTube multiple times, and I think I think they're starting to get onto that. I had to do paperwork today and redo like my Canadian tax forms and stuff for it and everything, so. Now that they've got all their paperwork in order, I think they're happy with me. And I got Google as a moderator on my channel too, so they're cutting me back on how much swearing I do during my live streams. They say it's not good for advertising.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. Well, eat something then, man. You know, that's one thing that I have never been very good at. I've never been a big person into food. Like, I always just ate because I had to. Never really ate because I liked food. And, yeah, I don't know, man. It was always a way I would save money, was by, like, cutting back on how much food I ate. So, it probably wasn't a good idea. I can't say that I'm the healthiest guy as a result of that. You know. I should have ate more. But I'm kind of sick of my own cooking. I don't know how to explain it, man, but there's only so many things you know how to cook in your life. You know what I mean? And you'll go grocery shopping, and just out of habit, you buy this shit you're familiar with. Then you go home, and you end up cooking the same shit over and over and over again for years.
I don't know.
And you just hate your own food after a while, man. It's like, this is where having a wife is handy. Because, you know, it would be great to live with somebody that could cook, you know, and could surprise me with different food, because I hate my own cooking, man. I cook good food and stuff. It's just, you know, you've eaten the same shit so many times, it's just like, ugh. You know.
Gotta head to work, have a great stream.
Okay, now. We'll see you later, Captain. Try not to work too hard. You know. Watch out for the COVID.
Have a great day, Captain.
What happened to 80s? Are they still here, or did they go play the crew on me? Like, I feel bad, because, I mean, like, you know, they need to make some money, they want some help. I'm so bagged. I mean, I could go and maybe do 1 or 2 races in the crew, but I won't stream it. I'm not going to start a crew stream, or I'm going to be up for another fucking... If I start a stream, it's got to be at least 3 hours. That's the problem. You know what I mean? I don't want to start another stream right now. And racing will get me wound up when I need to go to sleep. I don't want to go to bed all wound up. Oh, my back hurts still. Fuck. And I took twice the recommended dosage of the pain stuff. I was only supposed to take 1 pill every 24 hours, and I took 2. But my back really hurt, and 1 pill didn't fix it. My back still hurts, fuck. Ugh. I don't know what the hell. It's a muscle pain, though. Normally it's a, I don't know, nerve or a bone pain, but this time it's a muscle pain. Like, I swear I must have got a muscle knot in my back when I was sleeping last night. That's what it feels like.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's either that or it's something else. Like, I could be sick. Like, I know, like, there's times when I've had really bad chest infections, and it'll start out with back pain, and then it'll evolve into a really bad sickness. Yeah, shit. Wow, that didn't work. That's a 1-star deer now, man. I don't want it.
I see.
I sure hope it isn't something. I don't know, man. Like, I haven't really been out of the house, so I don't see myself getting sick unless it's something that I caught like a week or two ago that's just hitting me now. You know, I mean, in Canada, in where I live, it's not too bad. There's only like, I think, I don't know, 10,000 cases or something. But the thing about Canada is we're pretty spread out, so you're usually okay. You know,
wow.
Like we've got something like 2 square kilometers per person in the country. So, you know, I mean, that's pretty spread out. It's a pretty sparse population for the amount of land that we have compared to the amount of people. But people are just not taking it seriously enough. Like, everybody just thinks it's a joke. You know, like, you can just see it on people. They don't give a flying fuck. You know, like, nobody cares until it affects them directly, and that's just the way it is. You know,
it's not a fucking joke, though.
I know. Everybody's just acting like it is, man.
Well, if you insist.
Literally. I don't know. And it was weird because I was wearing a mask a year ago before everybody else was wearing a mask, and people were looking at me like I was a nutcase because I was wearing a mask. And because I wore a mask, they assumed I was sick, so then everybody was running away from me. It's just like, you know, the people that were aware of what was going on, they would see you wearing a mask and they'd think, oh, he's sick, and they'd run away from you. They cover their face, they just run away. They're afraid to come near you. And it just became so uncomfortable, you know. Yeah. And now that everybody's wearing a mask, it's like, okay, well, at least now we're fitting in.
Now look at everyone. They're all wearing masks.
Well, because they have no choice. They're told they have to. But the masks are a joke. So.
Michael, you sound hella tired.
I am tired, man. I'm yawning and, you know, yeah, pretty tired, man. Like, I got out of bed, I don't know, freaking 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I started live streaming, I think around 4:35 a.m. And it's now 11 p.m. the next day. So, yeah, I'm pushing 20 hours, man. I know this video is 5.5 hours long, and the other one was 12. So 12 and 5 is 17 hours live streaming. Not including, you know, the time it takes to make a thumbnail and find your video description and shit. Getting all that sorted. So yeah, I mean, there's what you see on the channel in terms of how long the streams have been, but there's also preparing for the stream, you know.
Dom that long AF.
Yeah, but I mean, really, there's nothing else for me to do. Like, I live alone, you know, it's just me and my dog. I'm either going to be watching Netflix or just watching YouTube as well. Or I'm doing something more interactive, like live streaming. Or at least I can talk to somebody, or, you know, it requires some type of attention. And the video games are actually good for your mind. They increase your cognitive abilities.
Yay, I see.
Right. What the hell? That train just appeared out of nowhere.
I give and receive attention.
Oh, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure my hands are cramped up, but I can't feel it because I took the back pain medication. So I'm sure my hands are hurting, but I just don't know it yet. And I'm so routine, you know, like I'll get up, the first thing I do is turn on my PlayStation, you know, check my YouTube channel, see what my views are looking like, see how many people are watching my content while I was asleep, that kind of stuff, see how much money is there.
Can I join?
Yeah, you can join. I'm not going to be on for much longer, but you're welcome to come and play. Oh, shit. What did I do here? Oh, crap. There we go.
Can I ask you a question? Hopefully it's not weird for you.
Well, usually your questions are pretty weird, man. Well, go ahead.
X-Canadien-x on PSN.
Oh. I'm surprised that I haven't got a moonshine mission or a hideout up in that corner. In the whole 5 hours I've been here, I have not got a moonshine or a hideout. And there's usually always a moonshine mission or a hideout up there. And like, there's usually so many of them. There'll be like one every 5 minutes. You know, that you actually start to ignore them after a while. But maybe because hideouts are paying 3 times RP or whatever, they're not spawning as often. I don't know.
Never mind.
Okay. Alright. Where'd all the 3 stars go? Yeah, so who's joining? I got an open posse. Easy money. Come and join. Easy money. There, the daily challenges finally did change over. So yeah, I guess that hour daylight savings time has affected it now. It happens an hour later in the day. Photograph my horse. Ainsburg and Armadillo in an hour. Wolves killed. Well, let's go take a picture of the horse.
Oh, sorry for all my weird questions. It's just my way of showing attention.
That's alright, man. You know, I mean, sometimes it's easier to talk to somebody you don't know, you know, than it is. I mean, you ask a weird question like that to somebody you know, and you gotta look them in the face all the time after that. Where you can ask a question to a complete stranger that you don't know, and, you know, it's no big deal. At the end of the day, though, we are still on live television, you know. Say it, right? So this gets recorded and posted. Other people might watch this like 6 months, a year from now. Right? So, yeah. Your horse couldn't find me. I'm at my bloody camp. Even my horse can't find me.
Yay. Oops, sorry people.
Oh, legendary animal. Legendary animal. Horse. We have a legendary animal to go get. Oh, come on. For Pete's sake. Take the damn frickin'... Oh, I won't let you do it while you're on a horse. Ugh. Alright, where'd that legendary animal go? It's a night moose. Come here, night moose. I got something for you. I got a horse with no name.
Has anyone joined?
No. No, but this is a whole bunch of camp goods. Come on, horse, what are you doing, man?
What the fuck?
My horse is an idiot. Oh, fuck, tell me I'm not going to explosive rounds. And why is the horse running away from the animal? Jesus. Where is it? Right here. There we go.
Instead of towards it, huh?
Yeah. Uh-oh. There's somebody else over here. Where's my effing hunting wagon? Come on, hunting wagon. I called the damn hunting wagon. Stables, vehicles, own vehicle, hunting wagon. Before that other dude comes over here. Tries to kill me for this legendary animal. Oh, for Pete's sake. Need to get this thing in my wagon. And my wagon is way the F over there for some reason.
You know why I ask you those weird questions? Only because I know you will answer it with no hesitation.
Mm-hmm. I don't care, man. Where the heck is my wagon? What the F is the damn wagon? What the... Oh, you motherfucker. It's always some damn elk that wants to start shit.
Wagon, where did you go?
It's spawned way the F over here, man. And now look, it's gonna run away on me. Don't even think about it. Like, I had taken the pelt to my camp, but my camp was basically full. So I better store it in the wagon. Wow. Seriously, horse? Wow, dude. Horse. What's going on? It just got dark all of a sudden. I thought the game was crashing. Holy dirty guns. And I'm out of ammo too, apparently. Crap, it's a good thing I didn't get into a gunfight with anybody.
I don't want you to push yourself to stay up.
Don't concern yourself with that, okay? I'll go to sleep when I'm damn well ready to. Seriously, oh yeah, man, like, I go to sleep when I'm exhausted. That's how I go to sleep. When I'm tired.
Yes, Michael, I understand.
Like, you know, I can't just punch a clock and go to bed at bedtime. It's not like that. I don't live in a routine like that. I just go to sleep, you know, I do whatever until I'm exhausted. And finally a hideout shows up. There's a hideout now. So I guess after the daily challenges reset, I'm supposed to take a picture of my horse, which is what I was doing when the legendary animal came.
Ah, you're back.
I'm looking for my horse. How's that for an easy daily challenge? Challenge streak 2. What am I at now on that? 12 out of 14 days. 2 more days, and then I'm going to get double gold. I don't know where these hardy tonics are. Like, how come I don't have them? Like, I'm sure I have hardy tonics. I bought all the damn tonics you can buy. Blending, fishing, herbivore, potent, predator, legendary, blending. There's no hardy tonics. I don't get it. Are they up here somewhere?
After the naturalist update, which role would you say is the fastest to collect cash? Not gold cash.
The Moonshiner. By far. The Moonshiner, you're pumping out $200 an hour. Yeah, Moonshine is the fastest cash roll and the easiest. It's all passive money.
Okay, thanks. At Manuel Rune, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and turn on notifications, if you haven't already.
Alright, where is that mailbox of mine? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the Moonshine Shack. I gotta do some dancing, apparently. Get some gold. And I can do a Moonshine Cell mission too while I'm there.
I was getting almost that a few days ago using the Genripka site collecting legendary animals.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do alright like that. I mean, if you've got the collector's role and you're using the collector's map, I mean, you can make a lot of money real quick that way. But it gets kind of boring because, like, you know where everything is. You know, it's all like a paper route at that point. I mean, maybe not for the first little bit, but after you've done it for a while, it just pretty much ruins the whole collector's role experience. Personally, I like to find something, you know, and feel like I found something, as opposed to going somewhere where you already know where everything is. But so I don't use that collector's map, but it is there, you know. So I mean, you could get the collector role and then just use the collector's map and just go around and collect everything all day long, and you'll have the collections and whatnot.
You're just trying to impress those lowdowns, ain't you? We got ourselves a music lover.
But the Moonshiner is definitely like the easiest overall. So just,
oh yeah,
you know.
It's brain racking. You get burned out on it very quick.
Yeah. You know, I've never used it. I just wasn't really my thing. You know, I don't mind, like, I'll ride somewhere and have my metal detector out.
What's next?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, but if you're riding somewhere and you've got your metal detector out, you find something along the way. You don't know what you're looking for. You don't know what you're gonna find, and then you're always like happy when you find something. Play with band for 2 minutes. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I take over?
Too repetitive.
Yeah, it is. I know. I don't know. I mean, I'm surprised I don't get bored of the hunting, though. You know, like, I can sit there and hunt and hunt and hunt all day long. Like, if I get into the whole hunting mood, you know, especially up in Roanoke Ridge where I am, there's just so much to hunt. But, like, hunting just seems so relaxing. It's just chill. It's quiet. It's peaceful. It's not too cognitively demanding. Every now and then you'll find a cougar and it'll freak you out, or it'll jump you unexpectedly.
It's been a long ass day and I'm really tired.
Alright, Derek. Well, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later.
As long as you are getting something, then it wouldn't be bored.
Yeah. But having all of the roles unlocked is pretty important in having the game be diversified enough for you to be able to...
If you are constantly getting BS, then it sucks lol.
Yeah. You know. Being able to switch between the different roles, though, is...
You're welcome. Good night, Mike.
Yeah, good night. It certainly gives the game more diversity. You know, if I'm bored with hunting, I'll go to the Moonshine Shack, I'll sell off some moonshine, there's something, you know, or, you know, if I've got some people in my posse, and we'll go hunt down some bounties, and, you know, so it's good that there's lots of different things to do, it's not all the same. You know. I lost my hat somewhere. And I already did, I think, 12 or 13 of the daily challenges, and then they just changed over, so now I'm doing tomorrow's daily challenges. So it's kind of a double. Now that I got the time figured out.
Sometimes when I get bored, I go play poker tank out.
Yeah, I played poker too. You know. I'm surprised that I get pretty lucky when I play the poker too, you know.
They should have strip poker in here, haha.
Yeah, they should, you know. One moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. Okay, we can do that.
I have a list of new patrons for you. Allons-y.
Oh, give me nothing but a shitty moonshine soul mission. No, I don't care.
Your timing is
18 plus, haha, like that would stop little kids though, tang out.
Oh, it's a joke, right? I mean, as a matter of fact, when they see 18 plus, they insist on it being, on them wanting to log in and watch it. I put this 17 plus on my thumbnails, and it actually encourages young kids to join, which blows me away. So, like, I don't let people use their microphones, so I don't know how old they are. You know? People keep sending me party invites. I don't want to find out that I'm playing with a 12-year-old kid, right? You know? Because the channel clearly states it's for adults. But, yeah. It's okay. But I remember when I was a kid, man, if I saw something that was rated R, I would watch it. You know what I mean? That's just the way it was. You watch it. I am not holding up nothing. Forget you. No, to hell with you. I'm going to Quacker's Cove.
Yeah, it's annoying when you get trolls and they don't really know how to play the game properly.
Yeah. Well, it's like these people, they come into the game and they still think it's Call of Duty. It's like it's the only game they know how to play. It's the only game they understand. It's Call of Duty. No matter what they're playing, they think it's Call of Duty.
People trying to kill you for no damn reason, lol.
Oh yeah. Get it all the time, man. I know, I was hunting away earlier today, minding my own business, and there's some other dude up there. We're both in defensive mode, but the guy had to start shooting at me. So I blew him up, and I blew up his horse. I blew him up again. I wasted dynamite on his ass. Yeah, he was mad. And then he tried hiding from me, and I had him cornered. I was just waiting him out. You know. He came out, and sure enough, I blew him up again. You know. But then I didn't want to keep fighting with the guys, so I left. So I went to my moonshine shack.
Yeah, it messes you up and it messes them up in the process. It's just a waste of time for everyone, aha.
Yeah, I was just hunting. I was minding my own business. I saw the guy there. I didn't bother him, you know. But he just started trying to take cheap shots at me. And of course he couldn't hit me because we were both in defensive mode. We could hear his bullets winging by. And I had an animal in my arms, and I was trying to get my animal to my wagon, and he's just trying to kill me. You know. So I finally put the animal in my wagon, and I went and blew his ass up with freaking explosive dynamite arrows. Well, you know. I don't know what I need in order to make dynamite arrows. I thought it was animal fat. But I clearly am missing
they
something.
can still kill you in defensive mode.
I know. Which is bullshit, right? Like there's some guy, he's a red dot, and he's shooting at you, and you're in defensive mode. You can't.
Blocks more of the damage.
You can't shoot back. You know. That's where the dynamite arrows come in handy, because you can just blow one up at their feet, right? So whether they're in defensive mode or not, you hit that dynamite at their feet, and they end up blowing up, and they go flying, and it's kind of funny.
That was a good sale.
You know.
Yeah, you can.
But I don't understand. I think the PvP thing of this game is a little messed up.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. If I'm in defensive mode and the other guy's in defensive mode, I know when I aim my gun at it, my gun won't shoot if I'm aimed right on the guy.
Now, all it needs is some time.
Well, I don't know. I didn't really play the PvP part of this game. I just, you know, I'm more all about the PvE stuff. I like the hunting and the grinding, running businesses. Well, my house
still shoot in defensive mode, but as soon as you do, it puts you directly into offensive mode.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't realize my honor was that low. Usually I'm a top honor player, but I guess after killing that guy a few times today.
Maybe. No, it does. Lol.
Well, I think those were all the easy daily challenges. Oh, there was another one. I had to fast travel a couple places. I need to go to... Ainsburg and Armadillo in an hour. Alright. Ainsburg. I'll go to Armadillo first.
Get the catfish in the swamp that easy. Look, Riz.
The catfish is in the swamp. Alright. It didn't count for some reason. Maybe I had to go to Ainsburg first. No. Ammo parcel. Club rewards.
Well, catfish are trash fish. They try to base it on real life. Catfish are bottom feeders that eat BS. Nasty fish.
Yeah.
All right. Bye then.
Hello.
I wouldn't touch those fish with a 10-foot pole laughing.
Well, it's like shrimp, man. Like, you know, shrimp's pretty gross too. But everybody's like, oh, I love shrimp. I'm like, ew. You know. Might as well ride back and kill a cougar on the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna go fishing. I don't really feel like fishing. And I don't really like Lagros. Like, go down that area, man. It's just a depressing part of the map. You know? I like Tall Trees is a good area. You know, it's got the whole woodsy feel to it. It's alright. And this spot up here on Round Oak Ridge with the waterfalls, it sounds nice. And there's lots of animals. And good scenery. And you can look off the top of the cliff there and get some nice views. Yeah. Nice is like my favorite part of the map up in this corner here. Because there's always like a hideout or a moonshine mission up there. And there's tons of animals to hunt.
You gotta take the crap vein out of their back.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the shrimps. Lobster's not much different. And then there's those fucked up people that'll eat live octopus. Oh my god, what the hell are they thinking? You know. Some people eat some really fucked up shit, man. You know. But even myself, you know, I'm starting to think to my, you know, like some stuff is starting to really be weird, like
they are still squirming.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. No thanks. Well, but I only had to do one daily challenge, and I think I've done like 4 or 5. And then 2 more days, I'll have my 2-week challenge done. But I'm exchanging my PlayStation 5 for another one.
Live fish still moving and fried fish eyeballs lol.
Yeah, you know, no thanks. Like fish eyeball soup. Yep.
You sure that ain't got fleas?
How about head cheese? You know what that is?
No. I heard a cougar. Where's the cat? Thought I heard a cougar. There, kitty. One-star cat. Jeez, not even worth donating.
It's like fermented brains from animals. It gets fermented until it's like a pasted, and some people paste it on toast and sandwiches lol.
Oh, that's fucking
It's
gross,
brains.
man. That's disgusting, man. That is just gross. Ugh. That's just nasty, dude. You know. But even, like, blue cheese is also pretty gross, too, right? I mean, it's fucking moldy-ass, rotten animal milk. Ugh. You know. It's just some messed up shit people put in their mouths.
Better than nothing.
Well, it sounds gross, but I've actually had it. It's not
Oh,
that bad.
God.
Blood sausage.
Oh, you know. It's not that bad.
Weird stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird ass shit, man. I don't know. I think food in general just kind of grosses me out. Most foods just kind of, just not for me, man.
I wouldn't eat that though.
I mean, I had escargot once, like snails, and I threw it up, you know. It was just, no.
Escargot?
Yeah. It sounded like a good idea at the time, but after I ate it, it just had such a slimy, you know, you could feel the slime in your stomach, man, and it was just like, yeah, I threw it up.
Oh, with the T at the end, my bad.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I would never do that again. Never order shit when you're drunk. A menu that you've never had
That's
before.
Probably because they didn't wash the crap off of it.
Yeah, it was just tastes like slime. It was just gross, man.
Kinda like chitterlings, it stinks if it doesn't get washed.
Okay.
Cow intestines. Most people eat it with hot sauce.
No thanks.
Most people pronounce it like chitlings.
Okay. You're trying to gross me out. You know. It won't be long before people will be telling you that animal feces is good to eat too, you know. I mean, I've seen like this tribe in Africa where they'll go and catch like flies and make burgers out of it.
Frog legs, good stuff.
Well, frog legs are like chicken wings, strangely enough.
Taste like chicken tangout.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I mean, I remember seeing a documentary about a tribe in Africa, and they would catch flies with nets, and then they would squish them into burger patties and then fry them up. And that was like what they would have on a Christmas meal as a big celebration, and they're eating flies. You know. Fried up burgers made of fly burgers, man. But hey, you know, I mean, if you're fucking hungry, I guess, you know.
You're looking healthy right now. Very nice.
If that's what your mom fed you when you were a kid, you'll grow up thinking it's just fine, I guess.
No, you are asking for parasites, geez.
Yeah, I know, man. Fly burgers. turkeys. It's funny, you can kick the crap out of the black bears the same way. You literally you can kill a black bear with your foot.
I seen an episode a month ago of this show called 9-11 and this guy had to get a tapeworm that was like 1 foot long pulled out of his butt.
Oh god. There's other ways, like I've heard about like you starve yourself for like 2 days and then you can sit over a bowl of chicken soup or whatever and the tapeworm will just come right out of your mouth. Right? And it'll fall into the bowl of soup. You know, but the thing is, once you have one tapeworm, you've probably got lots of them. Because they'll lay eggs in your stomach and shit, and that can get into your bloodstream, and then they'll get up into your brain and everything, cause you serious brain damage. And you'll have them all over your body. You know, I mean, they might start out in your stomach, but once they start laying eggs in there, man, you got a big fucking problem. I seen an episode where, like, the guy had surgery, and it pulled out, they were pulling out hundreds of these things out of him, like handfuls of tapeworms out of his stomach. It was just so gross, man. You know, and I think, you know, like, fuck. You know, like...
That would be ringworm or roundworm.
Or, yeah, ringworm or whatever it was. Something like that, yeah.
Tapeworms are bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Oops, I was not supposed to shoot. There is a cougar over here. And I think I scared it away. There he is. Come here, you cats. Another 1-star cougar. Jesus, man, I'm gonna take your animal fat and your meat.
Mainly in dogs when they eat rotten food.
Yeah. Yeah. That's some pretty nasty shit, though. Like, that would be, like, parasites, man.
I have to deworm all my blue ticks all the time for that crap.
Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't know, worms just fucking freak me out in general, man. Any type of parasites freak me out. I don't know. When you get parasites, you can't get rid of that shit that easily. I mean, with today's medical sciences and stuff, yeah, but, you know, like 100 years, 200 years ago, man, if you had something like that, you were fucked. I mean, I've seen dogs that have worms coming out of their skin, and people are popping them like.
With GP's colors.
Yeah, they're you know, they're popping them out like zits. These worms are just coming right out of the dog.
As long as you catch it early, you can.
Yeah.
There is preventative shots for it too.
Yeah, of course. But, you know, a couple hundred years ago, you were in big trouble, man. That was like, no way to, you don't want to die like that, you know? Being eaten alive by worms and shit. Oh my god, like, fuck, what a way to go. I would so just happily welcome suicide at that point, you know? There's no way I just couldn't deal with it. I don't think so. Like, I have a hard time with...
None of that isn't taken care of, you get heartworms.
Yeah, you know. I mean, even pork is such a filthy meat. Like, it's full of parasites in pork. You know, yet people think there's nothing wrong with it, you know? They just go away on eating it, you know? I mean, I eat pork too, but I mean, Jesus, you know. I mean, I like
Chicken
bacon
is
and
the
all.
worst. I was a meat cutter.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend, he worked in a meat factory. He was talking about chickens, you know, they got like 3 legs, 4 wings, and mutated and whatnot.
Pork you can eat a little pink. Chicken hell to the no.
Yeah. That's all a big no thanks for me, man. Look, you know.
Beef you can almost always eat raw, but I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, like I make, you know, like I'll make steaks and shit. Beef steaks, and I'll have, you know, I'll cook it medium. But like not rare, like a little pink, but you know, certainly seared on the outside.
It was ground beef because of the machine grinding it.
Yeah, ground beef can be pretty bad. Half the time you don't even know really what you're eating when it's ground beef too, you know. And now, you know, I go to the store and they're mixing beef and pork together, you know, and it's mostly pork.
I like my steak bloody tang out.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be doing that.
I know. Like, I go to the grocery store now and I see these. I've never seen it before. It's just recent. I'm seeing a beef and pork mix, ground beef and pork, and it's like probably 20% beef, 80% pork. But it's their way of trying to get you a deal or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it says so on the package, so I guess you know what you're buying, but still.
Like ground chuck hamburger would be mainly the scraps of the high quality steaks and they throw in the grinder.
Yeah. And then there's people that eat dogs, you know. That's just disturbing.
Like way they cut off some of the excess ugly parts of the steak to make it look good.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably in third world countries though.
Yeah, well they have the
probably rare.
Hong Dong Festival or whatever in China. I've seen some video footage. It's just awful, man. They inhumanely kill them too. Yeah.
All alone we are. You have something for me? Do you? You leave them waiting, hungry, listing and needy.
I finally got some company at my camp. I'm gonna hang out with this guy for a little while.
You make a man wait, he gets angry.
I wonder what happens if I try hypnotizing it.
How about this? You have to sign a waiver to eat puffer fish or you might just die lol.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's dangerous though, man. Some of that shit's fucking dangerous shit.
This for me? Yeah? Maybe. I'll see your face in the moon.
Crips. Man, there was a pot of stew here, man. The guy could have had a pot of stew, but instead he settled for stringy meat.
There's only a few people in the world that actually do it.
Yeah,
and
I wouldn't do
think
that.
Most of them are in Japan.
Yeah.
They are like PhD chefs lol.
Yeah,
Almost.
it's, you know, one mistake and you're fucking dead, you know? Like, why would I want to do that? You know? I'd rather go skydiving than that shit. Strangely though, as I've gotten older, I've become afraid of heights. And, you know, it's weird because I have done some really crazy shit when I was younger, man. I can't believe it. Hey, Ariel Jen. 06, what's up? Welcome to my channel. Welcome to the live stream. We are on 18 hours long now. We've done 12 hours of the crew, and we are now 6.5 hours into Red Dead Online. Our daily live streams. Welcome, welcome. People are usually welcome to come and play with me.
Do you know when is the weekly update, mate?
Well, you know, the times have really been screwing around lately. Like, today's changeover.
I saw the other day of some show where someone survived a 30k jump and the parachute failed.
Yeah,
they lived. On Xbox said.
Oh. The changeover is now an hour later now, I guess with daylight savings time. So, like, the daily challenges just changed over an hour ago. The update, though, has been just really out to lunch. Like, sometimes it's, like, would be in, say, 2-3 hours from now, and other times it would be, like, in 6 hours from now. So, it's really hard to say right now. I'm a bit lost on it. I think it might have something to do with what region in the world you're in, but...
Use that website I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. Like, it should be up in a couple hours, you know. But I'm not expecting much, right? And we've got our outlaw pass.
Yeah, I want a discount for the bounty hunter license, the expanded.
Yeah.
Is it safe for me to mention it again?
Well, go ahead. I don't know.
We're well stocked for the time being. Beautiful.
I might get in trouble for linking it.
Well, you can't put links in there. They won't show up. The links are blocked in the chat.
Lol, if Crips Trading Company was a stock, how much do you think it would worth?
I have no idea. It depends on who's running it. Who is my stock? It'd be worth lots. You know, I've made a shitload of money off of Crips.
I'll do the best I can to get around it.
Yeah.
Genripka give a bio. Lol, imagine they would add stocks or investments. In between.
Oh, yeah.
It would be really cool. Is it possible that they will release a new role now? Cause maybe they wanted to wait like a week.
I don't know if they've got a new role in the books or not, you know? I mean, I see them enhancing existing roles.
It's an interactive map that shows everything from legendary animal locations in real time and collector items.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's no secret to people out there. I mean, you can just look that up anywhere on Google or whatever and it'll just pop up. I don't know.
It would probably be a while. They just came out with Naturalist not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, Naturalist is over 6 months old now. I mean, it's possible they come out with a new role, but I wouldn't expect a new role till the summertime. But you never know. You know, the summer's when they usually do their
Maybe
major
you'd
Red
be
Dead
surprised
update.
how stupid some people can be. No offense.
I don't know, like, what role they would come out with. But, I mean, maybe you could set up a farm. You might be able to have a farm and a property. It would be interesting.
Wait, like we are gonna wait another 2.5 months for trader expansion?
Maybe.
Excellent. Thank you.
Probably longer. Probably not till July. Usually mid-July, early August, they come out with the biggest update that they usually drop for the game.
Wow, sad.
You know, and a trader expansion, I don't know. I'm thinking there's got to be something to do with properties coming up, where you should be able to buy a house. I mean, you should be able to buy a saloon. You should be able to buy a house. You should be able to buy a store, maybe. I'm just looking at what they did with Grand Theft Auto and in comparison. So,
like on
there are
GTA 5 where you can buy your own property and rogue players try to take it over.
Well, who knows? You know, I mean, I could see like in GTA they've got the nightclub update, so I could see here they'll have a saloon update, right? I can see in GTA they'll have a heist update with the casino. Over here, you might be able to.
Like
there might be heists.
Was Moonshiner.
Yeah.
So they might add a new business for Crips.
Well, who knows? Yeah, I mean, that's just speculation. I've got no inside scoop on any of it. I really wouldn't know.
Cause you need trader to buy Moonshiner.
I see. Well, I think the trader is like a staple in the game, right? I mean, you know, what would this game be without trader, right? It's like having Grand Theft Auto without stealing cars.
My biggest gripe is just the main missions they got on here. What is only 13? I think.
Something
they
like
need
that.
Like 50 low.
Yeah.
Same thing with GTA. Yeah, they might add gold mine.
Well, this expanded and enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto, I expect is going to come out before an update comes out for Red Dead. And the expanded, enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto is likely going to add in a new currency. So like how they have gold in Red Dead and Grand Theft Auto, they might have something else. Like platinum, I don't know.
Lol, a game on 3 generations. Sad.
Oh, it might even be worse than that because the expanded and enhanced version may actually include Grand Theft Auto 4. You know, a remake of that. Mixed in with Grand Theft Auto 5, so now you'll buy the expanded and enhanced Grand Theft Auto 5, but it'll also include Grand Theft Auto 4 in the same map. You know, kind of thing. It's possible. I don't think they have writers anymore to really expand Grand Theft Auto's storyline any further than they already have.
GTA 5 has been out for so long I wouldn't even worry about it. They are
I
already
know.
developing GTA 6 now.
No, actually, they came right out in the open and they started knocking everybody. Rockstar actually was knocking people for talking about Grand Theft Auto 6, and they advised the world that Grand Theft Auto 5 has a long life, ahead of it. They said, you know, and they had no intentions of releasing a Grand Theft Auto 6 anytime soon. So. They were trashing on people that kept going on about Grand Theft Auto 6.
GTA 6 in 10 years.
Yeah, like, you know, 2025. You know. I expect that within 3 years. You know, I don't know. Grand Theft Auto 5 is... I've played 340 24-hour days. Yeah. It's like, I played that game. 340 days I've played Grand Theft Auto 5. It's like, dude... you know, it's played, man.
They just milked GTA 5.
I know, and they just keep making it easier and easier. And everybody's got so much money now in the game. Like, even no matter what they come out with now, everybody's got enough money to pay for it. Right? So, now what, right? I haven't even played the game really in a year, and I still have $150 million sitting there. I've had $150 million for over a year.
200 million.
I know.
Lol.
And it's
like...
because
it's a money racket. It's a monopoly.
Well, it just became too easy to make money now with these heists. The heists actually ruined all the other businesses. Like, nobody's running any of their other businesses anymore. Like, I used to grind all the businesses, and I was having a good time with it. And the heists come out, this island heist. Now you make $1 million an hour just dicking around, you know. And it's repetitive, it's boring. And, yeah, you know. Everybody's kind of
glitches on the PC version too.
Oh, I can imagine. I'm glad I don't have it. I'm not playing it on PC, but I mean, I wanted the game on PC so that I could do editing and whatnot with videos, which is so much easier to do when you have it on PC. But yeah.
Yeah, every PC player has like 20 billion.
Oh, no kidding, right?
And you get killed every sec.
Right. They just randomly kill you from anywhere on the map. They don't even have to come after you. Just press a button and kill you. Yeah, they can kill everybody on the map with one button, you know. So that's pretty lame. So yeah, the PC versions of these games are just broken. And it just makes me wonder, you know, like, fuck, if they can't secure something like that, I mean, like, how hard is it to break into a bank nowadays, you know, if these guys can do this shit with video games? A multi-billion-dollar corporation can't protect its game from being hacked. How are banks able to protect your money? You know, it's another story, right? I mean, why don't they have that kind of encryption on the video games? I don't know. Something's amiss there. But I certainly see a secondary source of money in the expanded and enhanced version.
For the loading times in GTA 5 when a whole company couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. You know. But since everybody has so much money now, the expanded and enhanced version is going to have a different type of currency to it in order for them to be able to make money off of it.
What, like Bitcoin, lol?
There's going to be something, right? Because everybody's got too much money. It's like the reason they came out with gold. Gold wasn't a thing in the very beginning of Grand Theft Auto or of Red Dead Online. It was only what happened after about a month after they released it. Hey. Everybody had glitched so much with the whole fish glitching. Yeah, welcome back, Joseph. But they had glitched so much with the fish and all that other shit that everybody had so much cash that they had to come out with a secondary currency in order to be able to sell their shark cards, you know? And that's where they came out with the gold. And now in Grand Theft Auto, everybody's got so much money, they're going to have to come out with a secondary currency with the expanded and enhanced version. And expanded and enhanced version, I mean, literally, what are they really doing? They're just going to improve the quality of the graphics to 4K, right? And expand what? Add the...
Well, I bought gold once.
Yeah. Well, I could see that when you buy the game. If you bought the game right now, you want to unlock those roles to come with the game, now. Right? Yeah, I know there's 8K, but consoles aren't going to be able to support 8K. So it'll be a 4K upgrade from 1080p. And, yeah. I'm just wondering what expanded means. You know, enhanced, I get it. Okay, improved graphics. Expanded.
The main cheats on GTA and Red Dead are called DLL hooks.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing Red Dead Online on 500 FPS. Imagine. Overriding memory address while active. Is anyone playing with you? Asterisk active.
No, nobody's playing with me, man. I'm just sitting here by myself. I was actually looking to shut it down pretty quick. I'm pretty tired. You know, I've got to get up in the morning. I got to pack up my PlayStation, remove my account from it, go and exchange it for another one. I'm on my third fucking PlayStation 5. Every time I get a broken controller...
Don't tell anyone I said this.
Every time I get a broken controller, I've got to replace the entire PlayStation, so it's kind of dumb. I do not have enough room in my wagon. Yeah, I'm pretty much done, Joseph, man. I'm going to bed. I've been streaming now 18, 19 hours. Well, the PlayStation 5 controllers, they're garbage, man. I've gone through...
New controller.
They won't let you.
Yeah, overriding memory addresses is called hooks, and most of the time you get caught tanked out.
Right. The controllers are serial number matched to the PlayStation that they came with. So in order to replace the controller, you have to replace the PlayStation as well. That's just their rules, I guess, they have for their exchange policy. So I've gone through 3 controllers, and I'm on my 3rd PlayStation now. They barely last 6 weeks. You know, and they all had the same damn problems. Exactly the same. First it starts out with the X button.
You need to pay another $500.
No. I've got a warranty. I got an extended warranty with it, so it's all free. I just take in my old one, and they give me a new one. And I can do that fucking every 6 weeks for the next 3 years if that's how shitty this stuff is. But you know.
That's why most smarter people that use cheats will use an alt account.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't use any cheats or hacks or any of that stuff. You know. I'm confused. I'm lost when it comes to video games lately, man. Like, nothing fucking is any good anymore. Cyberpunk was the last straw for me, man. Like, that fucking pissed me right off. You know. I've just had it with companies that are full of shit. You know, pre-ordering something and then getting an apology and told that they're going to fix it later while they hold on to your money. You know.
Even Cyberpunk trash, yeah.
You know. Yeah, man. Like, fuck me.
Dying Light 2 is coming soon.
I am never going to pre-order another fucking video game. I'm never pre-ordering another game. I don't care how good people say it's going to be. You know, until it's out, I'm not pre-ordering shit anymore.
I don't even understand why people even do it. It doesn't give any joy or feeling of accomplishment.
You know. I don't know, I'm just frustrated. Like, and I'm trying to find
When comes out, it will be fun, but I don't think it will happen cause they can't even fix their damn game.
Oh, I can't even play it for more than 20 minutes without the thing crashing on me. And it was fine when I first got the game, it was fine. After they patched it, it's fucked. You know? After PlayStation took it off of their store, they patched the game and literally fucked it for everybody that owns it on PlayStation. You know? And now, I can't even delete it off of my hard drive, because if I do, I won't be able to download it again because it's not on the PlayStation store.
To cheat yourself to laughing.
You know? So that's another issue. All I can do now is copy the game onto an external hard drive.
It's like a slippery slope,
Yeah. Well, you know, like Cyberpunk. I don't know, man. My first playthrough was great. I never had any problems for the first 4 or 5 days I played the game.
Yeah, there is no really good company of video games.
And then it went to shit after. You know. But I had a blast on my first playthrough. Except for one part, you know, where Pan Am, she just went mental on me. You know, she was telling me to move to the camp with her, and I told her I'd think about it, and then she went and sat down in a chair and froze. And then every time I tried to talk to her, she'd just repeat the same two sentences over and over again. It was just like, you know, it was disturbing too, because like I was right into the whole relationship thing with Pam in my character and whatnot, and I thought it was all awesome. And all of a sudden, she went nuts on me, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
06, that's why you need to team up with people you know than randoms.
Yeah, I play with randoms all the time. You know, and that's how you meet people. You know.
Dim bro.
Fuck. I'm going to bed. I've done my daily challenges. I've filled my camp. I'm good. I gotta get up in 9 hours.
Best traders in the West.
If I stay up much later, I'm gonna be overtired and I won't be able to sleep.
This is good quality.
Are you playing RDR or the crew TM?
Tomorrow? I don't know. I've done today's and tomorrow's daily challenges for Red Dead. I could probably squeeze a Grand Theft Auto video in there, but tomorrow I'll have a new PlayStation. I'm going to download all my games again. You know, and I'll just have to go through and test them all out and make sure they're all working. So, obviously I'm going to hit the crew, because I'm still trying to unlock all my stuff for the motor pass. I'm only at level 28 or something like that. So, yeah, I'll unlock some shit for the crew. And then, yeah, I'm going to play some crew tomorrow for sure. I mean, I got a little carried away with it today. I mean, 12 hours on the crew. You know.
At ArielGen06, if you know your teammates personally, they will be less likely to mess you up.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, you know, people in real life that you're playing with. Because then you just go over to their house and punch them in the face. You know. But, you know, I play with randoms in here, and then fuck, you find out that people are psychos, man. Threatening to shoot you in real life and stuff, and they're trying to DDoS your fucking PlayStation.
Yeah, unless they are noobs.
Some psychos, dude. I'm just meleeing ducks and geese around here or
Although
anything.
now the 9-11 is getting called to the house. I can see it now. Face with Tom.
Got all these fucking dead turkeys everywhere. Well, I have hunted until there's nothing left. No more room to store any more animals. My wagon's full, and
Can I open up?
Everything's full. How's it going, Ozzy? I was just leaving, man. I'm done. I'm tired. It's fucking 12:30 in the morning. I've been streaming 19 hours. Yeah.
Who is this?
This is Ozzy.
Kidnap him.
Oh, he's a friend of mine. I don't know. I'm gonna play some Grand Theft Auto tomorrow. Not much, I don't think. But
Oh, I messed my teammate up now. He's trying to stab me in my sleep.
yeah, no shit, right? I got a brother like that, man. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, he's always pulling knives on me all the fucking time. I don't like seeing them anymore. I'm tired of that shit.
You in a posse?
Yeah. I am. I don't know. Or I was. Or maybe it switched me lobbies. Kicked me out of my posse. But I'm going to
sleep with one eye open.
I'm going to bed, man. Oh, sorry, Ozzy. But I gotta get some sleep, man. I am fucking tired. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking tired, man.
All good, bro.
Yeah. Like, I just finished hunting. My camp is full, my wagon's full. I don't know. When I log in next time, I have a full camp to sell, and I got moonshine to sell, and that's that. But I'm caught up for now, enough that I can go and do I can exchange my PlayStation tomorrow. I'm not too worried about missing my daily challenge. Yeah, well, believe it or not, it's only gonna get worse. The older you get, the worse it's gonna get. I'm telling you. We're all trying to get back to what life was like when we were 2 years old, man. Have somebody fucking doing our laundry, wiping our asses, and cleaning up after us, man. People end up marrying their fucking moms.
I wanna be rich in real life.
Oh, sure, everybody does, man.
Like Warren Buffett.
Yeah. I don't know. I always thought I was gonna be rich in real life. And at times I thought I was rich in real life. And then I was just stupid.
Yeah, I've seen some guy that was like 80 years old play PUBG.
Yeah. Crazy. What's creepy is when you see these guys in their fucking...
And he was wrecking players.
40s and 50s playing fucking Fortnite with little kids. It's fucking creepy as fuck.
Do you invest in stocks?
Me? No. No. Nope. I mean, I have, but I don't. I invested in stocks with other people's money, but not with my own. That was fine. Yeah, my girlfriend gave me her stock account.
What, like stole their money?
No, it was my girlfriend. She had a stock trading account. She didn't really know what she was doing with it. And I didn't know anything about stocks, but I was a quick learner. So she gave me her account with $10,000.
I didn't know you can get both of those pistols for duel.
And in a week, I made her $100,000. You know. So... I guess I did okay with stocks. I always thought maybe I'd go back and do that for myself, but I have a hard time making myself money.
100K?
I have no problem making money for other people. I have a hard time making money for myself for some reason. Yeah.
I thought you can only get specific ones on each side. From 10K.
Yep. It took me a week. Just buying and selling shit. Yeah. She said that I could keep whatever money I made her above the 10 grand originally. But then when when I made her, like, she was not giving me no 90. She was not giving me no fucking 90 grand. You know, she actually dumped me. Took off with the money. It was just like, fuck, alright, whatever. You know, what a way to ruin a relationship. But whatever. Yeah.
Tired.
Yeah. Yeah.
90K.
Yeah, I did.
That's messed up.
And it was like 8 days. It only took me like 8 days to do it too. Oh, for the most part, I was just copying other people's stock investments, you know. And I was paying attention to stock news and shit. And when they're telling you to buy stuff, And you can see, like, people are driving up the prices of stock just with the news and shit. And you know you could buy it for a little while and sell it quick.
Like you invested in one company or several?
Oh, several, like South China Airlines.
From stocks.
I did Netflix when it fucking doubled or whatever, when its stock split, and I did fucking a bunch of different things all in that week. There was some good investments that week. Yeah. That was a fucking 2015. That's 5 years ago, man. Fucking 5 years ago. A long time.
Netflix was good when Corona started and movies closed.
Yeah.
But now it's not really good.
Nope.
Start from penny stocks easy, then work your way up. I've done, but I wouldn't say getting rich is easy.
No. I'm just not into the... No, I'm not... To me, stocks are gambling. It's just like gambling. I'm pretty good at gambling, too. Like, in Grand Theft Auto, I've made over $20 million gambling.
Stock and not really expensive.
Yeah. I just don't get into it anymore, you know. I used to be a really smart guy.
It's called 88 and Agree Limited, and it raised by 50% in one day.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's always a pump and dump, man. So, but yeah.
Too competitive. If it was easy, everyone would do it.
I've got better things to do. Like, if I wanted to really make money, you know, I could get some investors together.
If you want money, you should invest your money.
Yeah.
They need to put blackjack into Red Dead.
They had blackjack in Red Dead. It's just not there anymore. You know?
It is easy, just people lazy or afraid from risks.
No. I mean, like, just look at Canada's natural resources right now. We've got so many rare earth elements here in Canada that we haven't even tapped yet. I mean, there's nothing to put together $100 million in investor money to start mining rare earth elements and selling that shit off, exporting. Of course. I build businesses on my own with $0 man. I've built multiple businesses with no money. I made $250 million for a friend of mine in 5 years. It was no problem. You know, and it was just sick profits.
True, I mean, not everyone can do it, and not everyone has an idea.
Not everyone has a mind for it, but yeah. I used to have a mind for it. I just got lazy. I've been retired now for almost 15 years. So, I fucking don't give a shit anymore, you know. So, I had a business that cost me $0 and was making me $100 grand a year.
How can you set up a business?
Lots of different ways, really. One of my favorite ways is to pre-sell it. So you can take contracts, and you get your contracts signed on a pending that if you supply the product, service, or information, that you'll get paid. And although nobody's giving you any money at first, you just stack those contracts up, and then you can borrow money against the contracts, and then hire people to provide the product, service, or information, and then take the money out of the contracts for yourself, and then let somebody else do all the work, and let another agency collect all the money. And you can walk away from that shit fucking scot-free. And it costs you fuck all to do, other than the price of the contracts to print it on and the time it takes to go get them signed. You know. Easy as fuck. I built a television company like that. You know, I just pre-sold advertising.
Too much of a risk. You just to get dirty and take over other businesses, just as long as you don't get in trouble with a monopo. WTF did you just say? I didn't understand a word.
I am tired. Okay, here's how I built a television company. I could buy a half an hour time block of airtime on television for $35. Just blank airtime. And then I took that half an hour time block and I broke it up into 3 10-minute sections. Well, you have a product, a service, or information. You got to figure out what you're going to sell. Those are your 3 key things that you're going to sell. Either product, a service, or information. Okay? Pick one. What I was selling was advertising on a television channel. And it was a blank, empty television channel, and I could buy a half an hour worth of airtime for $50. I took that $50 airtime and broke it down into 15-second commercials.
Okay, let's say product.
Well, man, yeah. Okay, well, it just depends. The products are a little bit more complicated because you actually have something tangible you have to work with and ship and warehouse and whatnot. You have to manufacture and all that kind of stuff.
Something that people could really use and is less expensive than other things.
Well, the 250 million I did with speakers for your house, and I developed a marketing program that cost no money to do, that had an incredibly high sell-through rate.
06, most of the time people get a loan from a bank for a few $100,000 and use some of it to hire a crew. Like
oh, fuck no, man. If you have to borrow money, you're fucked already. You know... Jesus, man, like, I built a...
50 million is a lot of money, dude.
Yeah, it was a lot of money, fuck, you know. It was a shitload of money. And on top of that, the profits were like 95%. It was just sick. The profits were so fucking sick. The shit that would cost us $150 to manufacture, we're selling for 25 grand. Like, it's just...
How can I get that much?
It's just fucking sick.
Most people don't have that kind of money.
Yeah. You know.
I really want that much.
Yeah.
Bill Gates didn't have any money when he started.
Yeah. I've started multiple businesses with no money. I just shut down a business because of COVID that cost me $0 to build the business, and it was making me $100 grand a year, and I didn't have to do fucking anything except for answer emails. You know?
But he was smart and had an idea.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I used to be a fucking king of ideas, man. I had so many products, and a lot of the shit that I came up with years ago are now available and on the market. Other people have done it, you know. And I still have a few products kicking around that are pretty good, you know. I got a medical device that can fucking...
250 million is original idea.
No, it was a marketing program.
06, not necessarily.
I
He
found
stole ideas from AT&T and IBM.
The 250 I did was I just took a manufacturing company that was already there, and I developed a program to sell their product, and I was able to sell it through 60 different retailers across Canada at an incredibly high successful rate. So, and yeah, we pushed through fucking crazy amounts of money. I could just pick somebody out of the fucking blue.
06 and Xerox.
And train them. But
how do you come up with those ideas? I
well,
really
first,
want to be rich.
The first thing I found was when you have no money is when you have your best ideas. When you're flat fucking broke and you're hurting is when you have your best ideas, you're most creative and most resourceful.
Xerox was the original developer for DOS.
Anyways. I've got a medical or a surgical device that can surgically remove cancer cells from the human body. That hasn't been developed yet. Basically, you take a laser beam of radiation.
Low line broke. It's not like I'm gonna get millions from Heritage.
Yeah. No, you can take a laser beam of radiation that can pierce through the body. That's completely harmless. But if you take 10 of those laser beams and you cross-section them all at one specific point, all of the lasers that are going through the body are harmless except for that one point where they all intersect with each other. And then you can actually design a computer program to go cell by cell and destroy each cancer cell in the body one at a time. It's pretty neat. It'd be literally your 3D printing or deconstructing specific cells in the body without harming or damaging any other part of the body. And yeah, it's a pretty neat device. I came up with the shit fucking 20 years ago. But whatever. I don't know.
Wait, let's say I hire you and you give me idea, can you get me millions? And I will pay you % of the profits.
Yeah, I suppose. You know.
Get a crew of some lab scientists and some law scientist and test it and then get a patent on it.
Oh yeah. Fucking, I mean, it's a more expensive item because to manufacture a prototype is not going to be cheap, right? But I mean, if you have shareholders and you have investors and people that are willing to go for it.
Even start?
No,
sorry, said that twice by accident, lol.
Yeah, I mean that's just one idea. That's a little more complicated of an idea. You know. Requires a fairly large initial investment to actually manufacture that, because you're basically building something that's part a CT scanner and a part.
How to start? You are broke and have no really good ideas. That's why you hire scientists, lol.
Yeah, you hire everybody on a contingency and you pay them with shares in the beginning, so you don't actually pay them with money. If they believe in your idea, you give them shares in the company. They work for, and as they work, those shares become more valuable.
Can be the jack of all trades.
You know. But.
Yeah, but if I'm broke and have no ideas, where do I go?
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, there's something real simple, man. Just go buy your liquor store. You'll make money. Liquor stores are cash machines. You'll be fine with one of those. It's a good start. Trust me, you'll be just fine with a fucking liquor store if you can buy one. That you can borrow money, go buy a liquor store, pay it off, you'll be fine. It's pretty hard to fail with a liquor store. You know. It's just all location, man. You put a liquor store at the bottom of a high-rise building that has 1,000 apartments above it, and you're just gonna make money. Just don't open it in India during Ramadan. That's all.
At ArielGen06, taking a supply and demand class that will teach you.
Yeah. Yeah.
At ArielGen06 economics class. Yeah, maybe, but I need my own company.
Yeah.
It's really hard to start a business with no money.
No, it isn't. Fuck. Where do you live, man? Do you live in America? Do you have a car? I can show you how to make money. You know, I started a business. I just fucking put an ad in the paper, or on Kijiji, up on the internet and stuff, offering to pick people up from the airport and take them out to their ski resorts and shit. And sure enough, I undercut everybody in prices and stuff. But I built a clientele up. And those same people came back every year.
Well, you gotta have money, make money. It's a proven fact nowadays.
Not necessarily. The best businesses to own are the ones that don't cost any money to start. Because, you know, you've got nothing to lose at that point. All you do is you invest your time and you turn your time until you're making enough money.
Maybe it was easier back at the day, but now no.
I don't know. My business that I just shut down didn't cost me fuck all to build. It took me 5 years to make it.
If I had millions, I would just invest to real estate.
No,
but
yeah.
I don't know how good that is.
Yeah.
But what you gonna do if you lose it all? It happens all the damn time.
Yeah. There's a whole fucking community that people bought $1 million houses, and then there was like some lava pit or whatever, or sinkholes or whatever that started out underneath the community, and nobody's even allowed to go back to their own houses. All their houses are worthless now. They're just fucked. They still have to pay for them. You know. But yeah.
Yeah, maybe real estate know that good.
There's 3 things
I
you can
think
sell,
business and
man.
stocks are the best cause it's the modern world.
Product, a service, or information. Those are you just pick one. I think services are pretty easy. Information is probably the easiest. You know, you can acquire information. All you got to do is put it together, you know, and have a reasonable source. Like you can build a YouTube channel. You can build
we need
a
an idea
website.
that people need.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, YouTubers pop up every day selling information,
with
man.
Stupid people that don't have no insurance to back it up. Now they are screwed.
Yeah.
Take
Like I
Apple.
shut down.
Jeff Bezos slept in the office and made like $2,000 per month.
Yeah.
Oops, my bad.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
Steve Jobs.
Yeah. Yeah. A year ago, when I shut down my business because of COVID, I decided I needed to do something that I could do from the safety of my own home.
But he had an idea for phones.
Yeah.
Now the company worth trillions.
Yeah.
It's hitting small businesses right now.
Yeah. Well,
Right now is not the best time to start a small business.
it depends on what kind of small business you're starting. I'd say if you think you can do a YouTube channel, go for it, because fuck, man, it's safe to run a YouTube
Is
channel.
Google and Facebook considered service?
Information and a service. It was a combination of, that's actually a combination of all of the above. Like Facebook is selling product, service, and information. You know, so, you know, they hit all 3 of the above. But I mean, originally Facebook was just
How
information.
about a quadruple ply toilet paper company Tangout?
No. How about an artificial respiratory system that you can wear on your wrist that can extract oxygen out of the atmosphere, compress it, and then deliver it directly into your bloodstream based on your heart rate, in case that you should, you know, lose your lungs and you're gonna die.
Wait, what did you say?
Manufacture an artificial respiratory system that you can wear like a wristwatch. You wear 2 of them, one on each wrist. And what it'll do is it'll...
say I have the idea. How am I gonna make it happen?
It's an atmospheric pressurizer, and it basically will extract oxygen out of the atmosphere, even from underwater, and it'll directly inject it into your wrist based on your heart rate, and you can actually have your lungs removed, and you can still breathe in any atmosphere, underwater or above ground, in space. Well, you have to
know how to make it.
You design it in AutoCAD. You know, just do a virtual design, and then you know, in theory, it'll work. It's a workable device, in theory.
Or a computer then can read your thoughts so you don't get carpal tunnel.
All right. Yeah. I mean, there are different types of controllers that you can wear as gloves. You know, that's one. You know, but that shit's already out there. I mean, I've got heads-up displays for your glasses that shoot low-powered lasers in the back of the iris of your eye that'll project an image up in front of you, so you can read like an entire computer screen in front of you. Nobody else can see it, just you. You know, but that was a real awkward thing to fit. You know. The cure for cancer is simply simply be aware of your environment, and it's preventative maintenance. The problem is we've polluted the world so much that cancer is inevitable. And cancer is the long-term result of cellular reproduction inaccuracy levels.
Going beyond AI where they could kill us.
Cancer, your cells can only reproduce so many times. Each time they reproduce, if they don't have the materials they need to reproduce accurately, they start reproducing with deficiencies and eventually evolve to a point of cancer. And that's all based on the air you breathe, the food you eat, the water you drink. So, and because the world is already so polluted, and our food is so fucking full of bullshit, cancer is inevitable.
Like they are aware and have a conscience like the Terminator machines.
Yeah. You want to cure cancer? Limit the population of the planet to 500,000 people. Get rid of all the pollution. Well, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Cancer is a result of our own fucking stupidity. But the surgical device can.
That's probably what COVID is right now,
No, COVID is a whole fucking different story, man. When you look at the math on COVID,
population control.
Well, our governments are actually pretty happy about COVID because it's going to kill off all the. COVID will kill off all the old people, which means they don't have to pay anybody's retirement pensions, right? Because all the old people are going to be dead. COVID's going to kill the vulnerable people, like all the homeless. So now we're not going to have to pay into any social welfare systems anymore. All that money's going to get saved. So we're going to kill off the elderly. We're going to kill off the undesirables. And what you're going to have left is a strong working class economy and a whole bunch of money saved up that you don't have to worry about. You know, it almost seems too perfect. It's too deliberate. I don't believe it was an accident. COVID is not an accident. COVID was a deliberate thing. And it concerns me that it's possible that it could have been the Americans that went and released this virus in China to blame China for it.
I will start from a lemonade business.
But,
baby boomers.
Yeah. Kids that are born nowadays, I can't believe them, man.
Of course it is.
They're all just so fucking entitled, man. You go look at Grand Theft Auto online, man. That's what you have. That's what's going to be running the world in 10 fucking years. The people from Grand Theft Auto. You think about that. A bunch of lying, cheating, thieving, lazy-ass motherfucks that don't want to fucking do anything to earn money. They just want to steal it and glitch for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. People nowadays, they just don't want to do anything. They're just fucking don't want to do shit. They want everything for nothing, man. And it's only getting worse. But, you know, look down the road, man. Like, look what the world's going to be like in 2050, depending on how old you are, right? There's not going to be much for... There actually might be a ton of fresh water. It might actually be raining 24 hours a day. Everywhere. You know, I've looked at global warming and the long-term effects.
We've been talking about population control for 100 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're at the brink. We're almost at 9 billion people, and that's a breaking point for the planet. All the rich people in the world are trying to get the fuck off of this planet.
BTC.
You know, all the rich people are trying to get off of this planet. All the people that know better. Elon Musk, everybody wants out, man. They're not interested in saving this planet. They want to get the fuck out of here. Which goes back to an earlier theory where I have that Mars and Earth actually orbited around the sun in a shared orbit, and we as a species actually bounced from planet to planet. No, we actually used to live on Mars and we lived on Earth, and we would bounce from planet to planet, back and forth. We're a virus. We literally will go and consume and destroy everything on one planet. And once we've destroyed the one planet, we would go to the other one until the other one healed. And we just bounce back and forth.
I don't think we deserve to live.
And we lived probably, you know, just an incredibly long period of time until an asteroid or a larger planet flew through our solar system and pulled Mars out of orbit. And it messed things right up. And we had manufactured the moon in order to catch the Earth and keep it in its Goldilocks zone, which we did successfully. The oceans of Mars got knocked into space and later collided with Earth, causing the Great Floods and the Ice Age. A whole bunch of stuff there, man. You know, I could tell you all sorts of shit. You know, I don't know if any of it's true, but in theory...
Because global warming is only a slight issue, but the planet warming a cooling over a periods of time has... Yeah, so much bad stuff we did.
Yeah.
Killed so many people.
Yeah. Yeah, the human species is pretty nasty, man. There's definitely something wrong with it.
Rapers.
Yeah. Well, I did a sociological study on Grand Theft Auto. It was pretty straightforward, you know. When there was nothing to do and there weren't jobs, the natural behavior was to go around and kill each other. And only once they added in businesses and this and that and things to do, then people slowed down on how much they killed each other. But anyways, it's not like anybody understands what I would be talking about. But I'm tired, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been interesting. You know. Subscribe to my channel if you want.
Invent something that people will start killing.
And we can chat about shit later, man. You know, we can chat about shit tomorrow. I'm on every day. I'm gonna have a brief interruption tomorrow because I'm setting up a new PlayStation. So, yeah. Yeah.
It takes only one person to change the world.
Well, you can reinvent it. Yeah, it does. Jesus Christ made a big difference. I got lots of ideas.
Elon Musk is an alien. Satan. Face with Tom. I'm just kidding.
I'm not. I've had the same thought.
Let's take the apple of Eden from Assassin's Creed.
It's funny, all the stuff that Elon Musk is doing right now are things that I thought about doing when I, like 30 years ago, man. 35 fucking years ago, I was talking about all that shit that Elon Musk is doing. All of his inventions, all of this shit, the same stuff that I had written down 30 fucking years ago. I was screaming and yelling to people about it. Nobody fucking listened.
Kind of failing.
Nobody would listen. But, you know, sometimes
the rocket just blew up.
People just don't listen to you if you're broke. Yeah. Anyways, guys, have a good night.
Well, we are doing some stuff that is helping like electric cars and using reusable rockets like Elon Musk.
Electric cars are a joke, guys. All that's doing is taking money away from oil companies. At the end of the day, they still have to manufacture that same electricity is coming from somewhere, whether it's made out of a combustion engine or a nuclear power plant. It's still coming from somewhere. It's still producing the same amount of pollution. Hey, what's up, Australian Aviation? Welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Fuck. I am just shutting down the video, guys. I'm going to bed. This conversation is getting difficult. Yeah, it's been a while. Well, I've been streaming now 20 hours. I'm tired.
Night, bro.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. We'll see you guys tomorrow, if you're on.